Hello, hi everyone. Hmm. I need to wear a hat. My hair is just getting too crazy. Um. Mhm. Yeah, it's fine. Hi everyone. It's gonna be another day of expedition. Now, I have seen. So when we last left off, I was in versus draft DLC area, and what happened was that that boss is super tanky and super difficult. Um, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to keep working on my leveling, uh, trying to get more Pictos, more Lumina points, and then go back and deal with Clea and hopefully deal with Oskio, and maybe even the Endless Tower. But for now, we're going to go into Renoirs Drafts because that's another area I can go into. And what I might do instead while I'm in there is that I don't know how if it's still I don't know if they've patched it, but a lot of guides said that there's a merchant inside Renoir's drafts that you can face over and over and over again to get a good amount of Lumina points. I don't know if that's still the case, but we're gonna see. And if it is, then we might be farming it if it's like an easy farm for me. Um Another thing. Oh, I need to send these. Another thing is that in about an hour, so when I go on my first ad break, it'll be a long ad break, probably like 30 to 45 minutes, because I will need to walk my dog. I forgot to before I started streaming, and I didn't walk her until noon today, so she'll get her nighttime walk around 8 o'clock versus the standard like 6:37. So that'll be a very long ad break. All right. Oh, wait, something I forgot to do. Hold on. I know what I forgot to do. My extension. There we go. I already did my picto farming. I kind of want to face the dragon thing, but not yet. The Renoirs Drafts is there, I think. There it is. This just looks like there should be something here.
Hang on tight.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh, careful.
Take everything.
Yeah. Ooh, the Bolero's a 31. Nice, Marco. I think that's where it wants me to go. So we're gonna go over here and to the left. There's 3 of you bitches. Let me try this. Well, that didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Okay, that's a super late delay.
Watch out, my out.
Credits remaining. Dodges, yeah. Maybe that's none today.
God damn it, this is pissing me off.
Credits remaining. Storm Overflowing. I'll do it.
Dodge that.
Lightning dance. Ready to evade. Time to strike.
You're dead. Good.
Take your shot. I'll do it. Overflowing with energy. Wait, here we go. Maybe that's mine today.
Well,
Great.
quick break. Play again on breaking a target. Interesting. Alright, so now I know that I'm not using that Phantom Strike one very well. So, to not do it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Damn.
En garde.
I am refreshed.
Anja. Void takes everything. Nice. Void takes
Hold on.
everything.
Hold on. Yeah. Haha. Oh my god. 6 subs. Oh my god, Coyote, thank you so much. You didn't do that. I really appreciate it. Sub bomb, bitch. Well, thank you. How are you doing, my friend? What you up to? Oh, I should probably... I'm not running bingo. I should be. Whoops. Hold on. Hold on. You just got up for the day. Oh, are you... Uh-oh, that's not good. Apparently, when did you go to bed last night? Alright, so... Gained a sub. I'm also going to do the resub just because you did that and it was super awesome. Thank you so much. When did you go to bed last night? That's crazy. Let's see. Who did you give subs to? So, Banker Annex, Bard. I know Bard. Mr. Asylum, Mickeyus, Braxton Rivers, Raken. Yeah, I do not know who those are. They have not chatted in my stream before, but I do know who Bard Hero is. If anyone is listening or watching in the future, please thank Coyote for the gifted sub. It was very nice of him. You got up at 4 a.m. to take mom to her appointment. Went to sleep at 3:45 the following day. I take so many naps that like I'll wake up at on an off day, because I would never do it during work because that's bad. On an off day, I would like wake up at like 11 or 12. Like today, I woke up at like noon after I went to bed last night at around 4 a.m. Walked a dog, and then I started getting a headache, so I decided to take a nap from like 3:30 or 4 o'clock until about 5. Argus called me on his way home from work. We did that, and then now I'm on here. What are you up to tonight? What are you gonna be doing tonight?
Nice.
Hey, Manly, what about you? Doing this. Around 8 o'clock, I gotta walk the dog. Ooh, you want to chat in, like, Discord or something? Hold on a second. Hold on. You want to chat in Discord? While I play? Which one? Very fair. Well, I still don't have my own. At some point I will, but for now, let's do the Rent channel, because in case any of our other friends want to join us, they can. Hi. Hi. Your audio is not included, by the way. Not right now. Yeah. What's going on? Define a shit ton. Ooh, their vanilla milkshake, their milkshakes at Chick-fil-A disappoint me now. Yeah, do you remember there used to be like the normal size and then a large size? And they used to have like whipped cream. They don't do that anymore. Oh, then they don't do the cherry. There was something they didn't do that disappointed me, like a cherry maybe. I don't know. I know the sizes was something they don't do anymore, which pissed me off. When to play and when to go live? Oh, what to play? I mean, I can't really tell you when to go live because I go live pretty much every time I play the game. So, I know I'm not,
Void, take.
I know I'm a little bit weird in that respect. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Uh-oh.
Void, take everything.
I just hope I didn't take off anti.
Get ready.
Shit, okay.
Why, yes, I know the dots. You're taking dots. Watch out. Get ready. That's
Yay. Hold on, 1 second. I need to increase you because like or lower my game audio because I just like when the thing's not happening, I can hear you just fine, but like when I'm shooting stuff, it overrides you. So oh, you're at 73 in Discord, that's why. There we go. Is it point out where the doll touched you?
finesse and grace.
Right? Silenced? Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Oh, you got the choo-choo emote. I kind of like that one. I do need to get off my butt and try this idea and start creating like emotes or something. Even if it's just like but I have no idea what to do, so I'm just like, I'll deal with it later. And later it's just like, I just won't deal with it. I could. Like a grown side, you know? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh my god. Coyote. Are you looking at my stream? Look at this thing. Look at that thing. That's the... Right? Dark Souls? Yeah. I will say this is looks very Dark Souls-esque. This is the last monster I need, and then I have all the masks for one of my characters. I've never faced this mon- Oh my god! It is a weird horse thing! Oh. I'm gonna fight it. Bro, well... I don't know what anything's made up for anymore. Well, listen to this music. This music is very like the biblical, like, get ready to get fucked. It's like, yeah, it's like you gonna learn today.
Void, take everything. Good.
Yeah, look how big this bar is.
Ready to
Inverted? No! I hate inverted. God.
Get ready.
Bad horse. No. How many attacks do you have?
I'm ready.
Hi, Hatter. How are you doing?
You can't escape. On guard. Void, take everything.
1.39 million damage. Stop swiping your tail. The void orbs are about to explode.
I've lived through worse.
Not looking good. I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
Well, my entire team died. Okay.
Here we go. Maybe that's not.
Take your shot.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
No, not the kicking! No, not the kicking!
Let the ink flow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Hatter. Hi, Owen. Hi, Panda. Hi, KGT. Gonna eat some chicken donuts. Okay, what the fuck are chicken donuts? Tell me. Strong.
Feeling better. I feel better.
Careful.
Danger.
Ah! No! No! Uh-oh. I think this isn't good. This fucking horse!
Yo.
Oh, this horse
Let the
thing
ink
is
flow.
so rough.
Take cover.
Well,
Brace yourselves.
I might need to end the battle and try again. Loon solo as a backup without elemental genesis would be rough. Yes. Yes, it would.
You got smiles today.
Alright, hold on. I see. Okay, well, I can go ahead and say that was surprised or I'm scared. Because this giant horse thing is going to kick my butt. I love how the first time I face this thing is its chromatic version, which is the more difficult version. Calling a okay, let's see. So I need to call a random. Bam. Oh, I did do the singing as well. I did a bad jock. I mean, I have several jocks, but none of them are bad. I mean, unless you don't want to see my ass. Or like, what was the bad joke I did? I'm talking to Owen. That's not a joke. That's just me commenting on it. A joke would be something like... Scroll back. Nope. Nope, you're reaching. Ah! Well, Loon died. God damn it, Panda raided me again for the one so he can get bingo. You watch it.
A_real_panda
He did,
just
he
raided
did
with
it to
1
me
views.
last night too. He's like, I started streaming and raided you immediately just to get the win. Well, Panda really... Panda got bingo! Oh no, you're throwing money at me? Oh no. I'm so sad. Oh god, that's funny. Hold on. Lock. And deny. Wait, Coyote, you gifted 6 subs. I don't know why that didn't count. Oh, because I wasn't. That's why. It wasn't. I got bingo now. Does being drunk on getting bits count as intoxicated? No. I mean, listen, in about 30-ish minutes, I am going to be, No, I'm going to walk my dog, because I forgot to walk her before I started streaming. So, that'll be like a 30-minute break, and then after that, that's when I start drinking burr. Burr. Well, I died. Oh, that's right. That is one. You're correct. The 2 pups in chat. There we go.
Sweet.
Good. Void, take everything. Good. Void, take everything.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
Going once. Common device. Let's go again.
Ooh.
Get ready. I'll manage. Foolish move.
Let's dance.
Fuck.
Finesse and grace. Not leaving you behind.
Must exact revenge.
Okay.
Damn. I thought I hit that. God.
Watch out, Mael.
God.
Watch out, Mael.
You can do it.
Did I die again? I must rage.
Oh my god. Oh, well that just killed him. Oh, they're inverted, that's why. I forgot.
Well, thanks.
This should be the end of it. Please, God, let it
We
be.
take everything.
Yes! Oh. Fuck that horse. Oh, I got an achievement. Feat collection. Acquire all of Monaco's skills. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I forgot. I need to do that. Okay. So I need to do a tarot reading. You never liked using Monaco? I like it. I'm more used to him now than I am Lunar CO, that's for damn sure. Oh, how dare you? That's so mean. All right. I gotta do the tarot thing. Hold on. Let me shuffle. CL support got me through almost every boss battle. I have a lot of stuff for her, but I've never looked into her build, so I don't know how to use CL appropriately. I'm pretty sure the abilities I have aren't really meant to work very well together, which kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'll look at Discord here in a second because. Okay. Let's see what the tarot card is. Ooh, interesting. Huh? I could. Give me 1 second. Okay. I need to wear a hat. My hair is disgusting. Let's see. I don't use her attack. She has cheater, and I use 1 turn to give my L damage, and the second turn to make my L go immediate with +4. Okay. Ooh. Then I might ping you later. All right. So, Owen, you got the Queen of Pentacles, and it looks like this. Hold on. Queen of Pentacles. Upright. That is, the keywords are generous, caring, nurturing, homebody, good business sense, practical, comforting, welcoming, sensible, luxurious. The Queen of Pentacles represents success in business and financial affairs. A sensible, practical approach leads to steady progress. This is a card of material abundance and sensual pleasures. For love, this means stability, abundance, nurturing, kind partner, domestic comfort. For career, this means talented business person, mentor, colleague. For finances, this means financial security, responsible finances, good deals. The Queen of Pentacles also symbolizes independence and success after a long period of effort. The asker's challenging uphill journey is reaching completion. That was a good one. I enjoyed that. That was a good one. I hope you liked it, Owen. People just heard me start making noises. They're like, is he having a stroke? No. I'm talking to my friend in Discord. Him and Hatter treated me to chicken donuts. Do you believe it? Yeah. Oh, now that I'm done with that, I can look at it. Let's see. Chicken donuts. Oh my God. Is that a donut with chicken in it, though? Let me see. Hold on. The perfect love child of a chicken breast nugget and the most perfectly. I don't like onion rings though. Look. Oh, I would love a chicken donut. For some reason, I thought it was a donut with chicken in it, not fried chicken in the shape of a donut. I want it. Coyote, you want to see what this looks like? All right, hold on. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's see. It's top. There. No, no, just look at my stream. You want at least 36 of them? Those look like they would be great, like, after the fact. Like, oh, I've eaten too many, it's good, and you put it in the fridge, and then you, like, next time you just reheat it, you're like, blah, 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 blah. Can you imagine that on a sub sandwich with, like, bread, sub sandwich bread with, like, just cheese? Fuck, now I'm really hungry. God damn it. It's your fault. Because you're fat. That's why. People must think I'm so mean because they're like, you're just calling people fat. Like, no, I'm calling my best friend fat. It's totally different. It's totally 100% different. What does this move do? I'm curious. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. And it's the caster one. Ooh. Nice. And being abused. You are not being abused. You are not being abused. Let me make sure there's something else here. Alrighty, well now I have all the masks for Renoir. So because I wanted to keep using Monaco until I got all the masks, and now I have all the masks. So in theory, I could swap to. There's really nice and cheese. Big Eats. He says he can only get so erect, Owen. I think he meant to say baguettes. But I don't know, I could be... Is there really? Damn it! Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Hit me 4 times so far. KGD's hit him 4 times so far? That's funny. Alright, so after this fight, I gotta walk my duke.
Void takes everything.
Is there a flag? I hope there's a flag coming up now. I would rather rest at a flag first. Okay, so I came from here.
Oh, wow.
Hey, look, it's another. It's 2 horse monsters. Oh no. I am.
Nice.
Fuck me. Alright. I'm gonna go walk the dog. It's good. Let me go ahead and pin it. Like 30. So Pandal says you deserve being abused. So 8:15 be 30 minutes. So about 8:30. Why won't it let me pin? Let me pin the message. It really won't let me. Oh, I have. Oh, that's why. I know why. Sorry, I got you. I did it. I pinned YouTube earlier, and I just have to click on it to pin it. Okay. Here we go. So we're gonna go walk the dog. Enjoy these awesome tunes while I go walk my dog. You shut up. But yeah, I'll be right back. Man, I called it. Oop, hold on. I did forget to do something here. No, but I called it because Should go back to Battlefield. I haven't decided, but I just haven't felt like it. I love how I spent money on like the Call of Duty Battle Pass, played it for like an hour and a half, and I was like, I'm done. Yeah, after 3 games, I was done. My first new map, and I was like, nope, I'm done. Monster done. Now time for beer. Let's drink. So my main goal in this area, you know, besides the horse thing that I completely forgot about, is the merchant. The merchant. Because supposedly I should be able to like farm the merchant for
Void takes everything. Good. Void takes everything.
Minoko got stabbed. Minoko got stabbed. There's so many horses. There's so many demon horses.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to go. Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Your turn to shine.
And now there's inverted. Yeah. What, inverted horses? I also assume like a thing of nightmares. Fuck you and your kick. You stupid fucking horse.
I'm ready. You can't escape. On guard.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got shot in the dick. No.
Let's call the pot. Energized.
On guard. Void takes everything.
We're outmatched.
Ready to power. Let's dance.
There we go. I found him. Gotta get the shiny first. No, I fell. Fuck. No, baby. You know, Expedition 33, the world's best platforming game. Grab your. No, you're fine. Why did you roll? I would have been fine, but he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking roll off the edge. Bitch.
Great.
Jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. Jump. What? Stop rolling, you stupid bitch! Well, that one was just me being impatient. Maybe if I put a lady on here, it'll work. Nope! Bitch still rolled. I'm gonna get this goddamn shiny. I will not be beaten by this stupid jumping puzzle. I played Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Well, yes, Desi does have some cool jumping puzzles. Shh. Aha! Ha 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 ha! You dumb bitch.
Oh, ma c'est una bonita Carola. Ready to pounce.
Well...
Let's dance.
So yeah, this is how they nerfed this boss. Or well, made it nerf the farming method for this boss, I should say. They added 2 minions, and since it's a solo thing, I'm kind of like fucked here.
Firing. Ready to go. On me.
Alright.
Okay. Prepare for annihilation.
Well, I got one shot. Lovely. Do I have that? What was it? Critical. How do I say critical chance of fighting alone? Okay, so I'll have that. I just realized I can save my Lumina sets. I had no idea. Fuck. Petrie's, whoever Petrie's playing with, I feel like sounds pretty similar to me. Okay. Oh, I got rid of it for him. Traverse. Oh.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Well, I killed 2 of the enemies, but he hit so hard.
My turn.
Fuck. What? Hold on.
Oh well.
There we go. You mean the bullet shots? It's not like a little pew 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 kind of thing, or the sword slashes? Yeah, the sword slashes can get up the high, yes, because I have a thing that makes my damage go higher than 10,000. Okay. Aegis Revival! Yeah, there's a thing here called Aegis Revival. Plus 1 shield on being revived. Shit! I feel like I should include your audio at this point. Nah, fuck it. Do you mind if I include your audio? Okay. Well, I know at the beginning you were talking about your private life.
Oh, dude, it's alright. Like, those that know me know that I'm actively trying to get help for me and no one else.
Right. Double perfection gained on free aim shots.
Though the teams I'm joining are fucking ass.
I have to Google something. What?
You have to Google something.
What does?
Hold the line.
Boost the strength of associated passive stat. Higher level pictos provide better. Okay. Which ones did he have?
Come on, where's my cover?
Okay, so energizing turn.
Thank you, Blueberry Bot, for reviving me since my Greenberry can't do shit.
Augment first strike. Augmented first strike.
But what about second strike?
Energizing parry, first strike, augmented counter, solo.
These guys are the worst. Like, I've had shit teammates with these guys. These guys are bad, man. Do 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 do. I keep looking at that character that you're working on, and I'm thinking it's a headless guy wearing a suit.
He's not. He's more like a puppet.
Yeah, I know, but just looking at him at a quick glance, I'm like, wait, what? You lint liquor.
Don't call me a lint licker. That's so rude.
How dare you? I'm burning inside of this armored chassis. Never mind, I'm on top of a Connex box. Where the how? Laws of physics, be damned.
We're gonna farm this merchant for a bit. But I am gonna...
Ow. They're dead. Spawning at each, here it is.
50% increased damage on first hit. I do kind of like that.
Holy shit.
What?
Sweet.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Just try it.
That was the best one. That was good.
What'd you get? What was it looking?
Just how it worked. That's just me killing him. I only got 1 Lumina, but I did get 2.2 million damage. I mean, XP. So that's super awesome.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Boots me in my thing.
I'll level Verso a couple times to get him into the high 90s. Doesn't bother me at all. I want to see something. All right. Okay.
Fuck off.
Ow.
I've lived through worse. Last-ditch effort. Not impressed.
Yeah, I'm dead. Listen, sometimes the RNG is in my favor, and sometimes it's not.
Catch grenade. Wait, how did he kill me twice? Like, literally, I died once, but it says he killed me twice.
Oh, non, Bonnie.
I want to see. Okay. Ah, shit. Ooh, that scared me.
So one would say you were startled,
I was startled.
frightened, even.
That is correct. Let's see.
One could say random bingo call.
I already did that one.
Yeah, well, too bad. I just did one too.
Let's see. 5, 7, 6, 5, 2, 7, 8. Okay, so I am getting XP for my other characters, even if I'm not actively using them. Okay, that's good.
Wait, did you just math that, you nerd?
No, I took a picture. I took a picture of her experience bar before I did that fight. I'm not good at math. I was in high school because I was forced to do the homework, but
I'm no math chicken.
yeah, I am no math of a chicken.
Oh my god, Kika.
Call the random bingo.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Probably gonna be one that I don't need. And it's just gonna be like right there in the middle. Here you go.
I'm sorry, man. You know what? I'll give you another one.
Yay! Finally.
There you go, man.
Get my popular.
So, like, since... Like, there are sometimes I stream so late that pretty much no one gets bingo, except for me, because I call the numbers and, like, no one's there, or they're just lurking, and then I... It's very common for me to get first place in the leaderboards, so... I think what I'm going to try to do is... If I'm the first place, then I'm just, like... So, if week 1, I'm first place, I'll put me, and then in week 2, if I still am, I'll put second place. And then I will keep doing that until someone else legitimately else gets first place. Because if I'm always first place, it's not fair for it to always be me.
Yeah, it's just like, whoa, congratulations, you.
Exactly. Now, so that way, if I'm first place, then I'll go to second place. But if at one point in time someone beats me to first place, then it resets that timer of me being in first place.
Well, that's... No, I think that's potential. No. Defend. How dare you, Bill? The building I'm sitting
You're outmatched.
I'm not a fizzle, you're a fizzle.
exactly what a fizzle.
That's Kava.
You're a towel. Can't believe they added towel in Fortnite. Oh no, I got killed by Uncle Ruckus.
Not Uncle Ruckus!
Where?
That's Kava.
And you're dead.
And he's gone.
So in order to go from level 90 to 91, I need a total of 13 million XP.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, and for this fight that I'm doing, I'm getting Blessing call it 2.3 million XP. So just from 991, assuming each fight is a success, I would need 2.3, so 4.6, 6.9, 9.2. Basically, let's plus it and call it 5. Like 5 or 6 clears. But it gets more as I go on. So I'm about to hit rank 91, so. I now understand why people like do New Game Plus just to get to level 99. Hi, Owen.
Let's carve a path. Just try it. You're outmatched.
You're back from a walk. Oh, you walked KG to the hotel? Oh, it's so cool that the hotel's within walking distance.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, my friend KGT, he's in the UK, and he's hanging out with 2 of our other friends, Owen and Hatter, because they are together. And so they're showing him all like the touristy things. You know, like, you know how in DC there's like the treasury and all that stuff? It's like the British Mint, I think is what it's called. Like basically the touristy stuff near there. So he's doing all of that, which is really cool. I will say that, like, I do want to try legitimate fish and chips in the UK at some point.
Oh, I heard it's fantastic.
Like, listen, I'll be real with you. So for those of you listening, in America, the most basic and easily accessible, depending on where you live, quote unquote, fish and chips. And fish and chips is a fried fish and French fries. Have any more bingo numbers been called? Yeah. A couple.
Guns.
Coyote, I called 2 for Coyote because he did a random bingo call, and then I gave another one because he felt sad because the one he got didn't work, and I was like, man, I'm in a good mood. And you donated 6 subs, so like, I'll bend the rules for you a little bit.
I mean, I'm not gonna pay to win like that, man. I'm gonna pay to win the legitimate way.
Yeah, you're not gonna. Okay. Anyway, so in America, so fish and chips, to my knowledge, is just a fried fish with French fries. I think specifically it's cod, but I think it's just any fried fish. Maybe any fried white fish. I don't know. But so the most basic version you can get in the United States is a fast food restaurant called Captain D's. The fish is whatever. The French fries, whatever. The Hush Puppies, they're pretty fucking good. Or they used to be. I haven't had it in a long time. And then
diarrhea on cue. Boom.
Well, see, when I was a kid, Captain D's was the best because they gave you like a shit ton of fries. So for how much they charge, you got so much food. The fish and chips need more than just once a year. So different. What's up?
Just might as well go to Marriott and Diner and get the same thing. For the
Well,
same price.
this was when my mom was alive, and my mom was not going to drive all the way to the Big Chicken to get his food, whereas Captain D's was literally right down Canton Road from us.
There.
So,
Fair enough.
I didn't know Mary Diner existed until I went to college / worked at the Taco Bell near it. God, now I want them again. Let's see. So yeah, we're just gonna farm this for a little bit because why not? Anyway, so then I also had fish and chips in the England/London part of Epcot, which honestly, not bad. But I would like to try it, like, legitimately. It's so different from shop to shop. I need to have it from a couple different shops. I mean, fair point. As an American, I'm like, how can it be so different? Because it's just fried fish with French fries, or, well, chips, as it's called where you are. But I also understand, as a non-cook, that it's like the batter, like the spices in the batter, maybe what kind of fish, how the chips are. I'm also not much of a sauce person, so tartar sauce is whatever to me.
Oh well. You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
It's like saying going to McDonald's like, oh, this is the best burger in America, when we all know that's fucking false.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a cook, so to me, it's just fried fish. But then I know when I tell people that to like people who cook, they're like, okay, well, it's a type of fish. And like the big thing, from my understanding, besides this tartar sauce, is what kind of is the batter. Like, how deep fried is it? Is it thin? Is it thick? Is it crispy? Is it mushy? Is the batter spiced? Is it not spiced? Like, that's my understanding of it. So I can. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will. You know what? I will take these.
Ooh, good shot.
I don't think I need a recoat. I have 47. I don't need a recoat.
I don't need no coat. I am wanting, however, this bipolar ass weather to fucking calm down.
No shit, right? Like, what? Last week it was in the mid 80s is the high, and now it's like the cool is in the low 60s, which feels great. And I think in a couple of days the low is supposed to be like below freezing.
Yeah, I think so.
I swear, whoever Petrie's playing with, I feel like sounds similar to me. I keep thinking that like I'm hearing myself talk. Yeah, so right now it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit. The high for Saturday and Sunday is in the 70s. And then the low for Monday and Tuesday is in the high 20s, which is below freezing for us. And I'm pissed off because it was 7:45 at night and it was still, the sun hadn't, the street lights weren't on yet, and that pissed me off. How fresh the fish is how it's cooked there. Oh, that's right. You cook. Do you cook the fish before you fry it, or is it cooked by frying it? I don't cook, so I don't cook, so I literally have no idea.
It should get cooked via the frying process, typically.
So, Coyote, because earlier you asked, like, you don't know when you're going to stream or what. I cannot help with when, because I do not know your schedule. But, I would say pick a new game that you've been thinking about playing and make that your stream game.
Okay. I've got several on the back queue on Steam. I should probably play.
What kind of games?
Simulation games.
I've never been a huge fan of simulation games personally. 'Cause after a while, I just get bored with them after a while.
They can get chaotic real fast. Ah, I got something to face again.
KGT is bingo!
Bingo!
Bingo! Ooh, so so I was looking at my subscriptions because I had 7 and I want to get it down to 5. So I canceled a couple of them. And I noticed that our friend Trideath, his sub badge emote is Navi, and it's like different colors for different tiers, which is super cool. So I'm like, well, what could I do? And one thing I've been thinking about is, so when my sister and my father went to Italy, the only thing I asked for as a souvenir, the only thing was a Harlequin mask from Italy. And I have it on my wall. So I'm like, maybe my sub badge can be some sort of version of a Harlequin mask. I don't want it too close to the Guy Fawkes mask because that's like anonymous, and I don't want to be associated with the hacktivists, or whatever you want to call them. Some people call them terrorists. Some people call them whatever.
I call them freedom fighters. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on who you talk to, but I don't want to be associated with that. So I don't want to do the Guy Fawkes mask that I derived the first half of my name from, because V for Vendetta is like one of my favorite movies. So yeah, I was thinking of different Harlequin masks, and they would be different colors. I was thinking about that.
Hell yeah. Like, the ultimate one should be like that red and black one.
So I don't know what tier. I think what tiers is it for different sub badges? It's what, 1 month?
1, 2, and 3.
Is that tiers or how long you've been subbed?
Tiers. So tier 1's your basic one. Tier 2 will have like some sort of gold plating, and tier 3 will be like, RGB effect.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like tier 1, because I'm gay, it's just going to be like a Harlequin mask, but shaded gay. And then, no.
Shaded gay.
Shaded gay. No, I feel like tier 1 will be a basic one. Tier 2 might be the gay one. And tier 3 might be something else. I don't know. So, but I need to find a design online of a 2D version of a Harlequin mask that isn't the theater ones, nor is the Guy Fawkes mask, and then use that as inspiration.
Or see if you can hire Trideath and see if...
I kind of want to try to do it myself. I want to try.
Do it yourself.
Owen says, to
Put your
order...
spin on it.
To order, and some cook with cook before batter. Some have different fry or oil and have... Oh, that, you know what? That makes sense. I never would have thought that the type of oil would have changed, but I guess it does.
See, I personally like to do mine in tempura batter.
I'm getting a little bit better at the chopsticks, by the way. I'm still not super great, but I'm getting a little bit better at it.
Is that you saying you want to go to Korean barbecue sometime?
I mean, it's expensive. I'd have to talk to Argus.
I will drag you there.
Do you want to pay for it?
Sure.
Fuck it, I'll go whenever.
Hell yeah. Not tomorrow then, because I've already got another Korean barbecue.
Oh, it wouldn't be this weekend. I need at least a couple of days notice.
Well, you don't want back-to-back outings?
No.
As an introvert, I am highly offended.
A good example is different oils is Five Guys because they use peanut oil. Can I say, speaking of peanut oil, the moment Chick-fil-A went away from peanut oil on their french fries, their fries suck, comparatively.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Like, comparatively. Don't get me wrong, I'll still eat them because when I get it on DoorDash, which is delivery service, the steam softens them, so, like, I like them. Because I kind of like soft fries. I'm not a huge fan of, like, super, super crispy fries, but I do like soft ones from time to time. So I'm okay with the new style of fries now. But if they're fresh, like you get it from the restaurant, you eat it there, the old style peanut ones were so much better.
And then they tried their hand at the fucking waffle fried chips, and I'm just like, this is just ruffles with extra.
What the fuck are waffle fried chips?
Yeah, they're cut like waffle fries, but they're Ruffles potato chips. It's really that. That's it.
That sounds disgusting.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Oh shit, he's still alive. Shit. burning? I'm burning that. 36. Okay.
You're better with like extra virgin oil or some peanut oil is pretty good into like a golden.
Yeah.
Ah, banana, c'est à...
This is just like the most effective. The only bad thing about this farming method is that it's only good for one person at a time. Because it's a solo fight, and I don't have like a good like bullshit build for the other characters versus the only one. But if I can at least get one character up to 99, that's still XP to my other characters. And since Verso is the primary build creator for Mael, the more powerful he is, the better, I guess.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
The chip, how long they cook. Oh, well, I keep forgetting that chips are British for French fries. So yeah, I know how they can change. The cut of the fry, the type of the potato. Well, potatoes, French fries, more often than not, are Idaho potatoes. So those are pretty much standard. But it's how they're cut, what kind of batter they're in, if they're in batter, and what kind of seasoning are the big ones, in my opinion.
Yeah, crinkle cook and kiss my ass.
I'm only really cool with crinkle cut in two situations. One, if they're from, like, they're frozen in, like, you buy a bag of them from the store and you can determine how hard or soft they are. And then the second one is when they're used as an ingredient in, like, sub sandwiches.
Yeah, no, I'll take two-string fries over crinkle cut any day. Steak fries are the same.
Oh yeah, steak fries for on restaurants are my. I'd so for those. Ooh, do you know my favorite kind of French fries you can get from the store? The smiley ones.
Yeah, okay, those are S tier. Those are weird.
I don't know why the smiley face like quote because they're not fries. I think they're called potato rounds technically. But like they're on the same level to me as like Dino Nuggies. Like they're just
hell yeah.
so fucking good.
Like it's the gift that keeps giving. Let's be real.
Yeah, and they're called Smileys. Like that's the brand name. It's called Smileys. Oh, I need to do BRB because I did BRB for like a hot like 30-40 minutes.
Hot minutes.
I am mildly intoxicated, so let's do that there. Has there been a stream streak? I don't think so.
Don't think so. No.
No. Yesterday was KGT's 105th stream streak.
Damn. GG KGT.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Argus is so mad because there was one time he and I were playing Destiny together, like collab streaming because he was streaming and I was streaming, and I guess he didn't have me up, like with the audio on or something, and it lost his stream streak. And then there was another time we played together, the same thing happened. So he's only in the 20s. He should be in the hundreds with KGT. KGT's like, yeah, I'm kind of awesome. You are awesome, KGT. As a friend and a viewer, you are awesome. Ooh. Oh, I need to keep changing. I need to change my pop next and says how good it felt. So I should put Pop's neck.
Pop's neck almost dies. No, don't do that.
No. I have had the times where like I pop my neck and I can feel it No, no, it's not pop neck.
You're like, wait a minute.
Not the pop neck one, but I've had it to where I've sneezed and it aches all the way down like my left shoulder blade into like the middle of my left arm or right arm.
Dude, I hate that
Those
so much.
suck ass.
Yeah, when I say like it shakes my skeleton, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Do I really not have any fucking ammo bitch up here with me? You sacks of shit. Alright, calm down.
You're done. You'll die. Next turn.
You're outmatched.
That hurt.
Dead. Dead. Get bigger.
I'm dead in a hospital bed. Not even a minute.
Let's carve a path.
I'm not an emu friend. I'm not a large flightless bird. Okay, maybe I am. I don't know yet. Haven't tried flying, so I really can't say.
I would highly recommend you do not try flying. I would.
Why? Are you scared that I'm not feathery enough for the feather club?
I know, in fact, you're not feathery.
My turn.
Turtly.
I am like a newborn penguin. Thank you.
Newborn penguin. You're dead. You're gonna die. Do you have a weak point? Is it the head, maybe? No. I swear, adding the whole like base attacks do whatever it is, like it's the opposite of rush, was the best decision I ever made. You're fine. You're gonna die. Oops.
How can I tell you're a real player? Well, your flashlight's on.
Ready to strike.
Come on, get over
Oh well.
Oh, don't bunny.
The fucking Verso is gonna be like 99, and then it's gonna be like 92, 92, and then like 88. That's what's gonna happen. Is that the level difference between my characters is gonna be such that it's gonna be wild, but it's whatever. Okay, so you'll die next turn. You'll hopefully die next turn. Dead. Dead? Damn it, you're still alive.
Pick him in the dish, man.
Woo, woo, woo! Okay, so you'll die next turn for sure. Oh, that was only 1.5 million? Lame. Oh, because I didn't get the 20% for no damage taken. Oh, I need to get another drink. That's what I need to do.
I feel so alive.
So my bonus came in today from work.
Oh, word?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't bunny.
Oh, word?
It's, I'll be real with you, a solid third of it went away because of taxes, but the rest of it is enough to either... I saw how much big my paycheck was, but I don't know how much of that is my bonus and otherwise. But I will be able to make a solid, meaty chunk into my credit card bill.
Big, meaty claws. That's awesome, honestly.
Yeah. Especially since Argus and I are gonna... We need to start saving up for that trip.
Dude.
Cut him down.
Oh, that's stupid. Alright, these bots have too good of fucking aim. Too good aim.
That should kill it.
RSP. What the fuck are these names?
All right, that's enough for it to. Dead. Dead. Good. 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 Did you mean get chicken donuts? I mean, if you can somehow send me chicken donuts, I will eat them on stream.
He will. I've seen him.
And I'll even, like, take a picture of them in my mouth to Coyote, be like, look what I have, look what you don't.
ああ、ルキだ。
And then I will be a sad.
I know.
You're outmatched.
You won't be a sad panda, be a sad coyote.
What the fuck?
What? Yeah, so they're gonna die next turn for sure.
Oh, you Lord, excuse me.
There is no excuse for you.
Yeah. Stay alive, you asshole. Ah. Oh well.
Dead, dead, turtle.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Let's call the pot.
Banana.
Instead of credit card debt? Yeah.
Oh, I've got
$1,000 in credit card debt?
When they say I can't pay it back, I can't pay back yet. Credit card debt.
Ah, Family Guy. Dead, dead.
Let's call the pot.
Dead.
Eso quiero.
Okay.
돈이 맛있어. 돈이 살이.
My time.
It's nice when he's not going crazy, so I can immediately get some good chunks.
What?
We're gonna stay there.
We're defending.
Death. Death. Hitting the eyeball on that thing really does help. You got a non-credit card? Is that like a debit card?
Yes.
It's okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Just felt like being smart.
No, you're good because like, so a credit card is you buy stuff with money you don't have. So the opposite of that would be you use card with money on it. Therefore, it's either a prepaid Visa card or in the United States, it's an EBT card.
Damn.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, you're not wrong, but you wrong.
I know. All right, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna mute my mic because I don't want this on air. Okay, so my uncle, when he was alive, he was like a friend of the family, Uncle Brad. I'm sure you met him during the wedding. So he was like an old Southern gay, and he had EBT card. And do you know what he called it? His Eat Black Tonight card. I am on air. I just realized I am on air. Yeah. Oh well, it's out there now. I don't call it that. I thought I pressed mute, but apparently I muted the wrong aux thing. Oh well. It's whatever.
Oh, buddy.
Listen, he was an old Southerner, like, and I remember when he said that, I looked at him dumbfounded, being like, Brad, you can't say that. You can't. He's just like, oh, it's whatever. It's fine. I'm from South Georgia. I'm just like, I don't care if you're from the goddamn boonies. Like, that's not cool. And he's like, man, whatever. And then he died a couple years later. So, like, he's dead. Oh, my tattoo is peeling again. I gotta put more lotion on it.
You'll find it appealing.
Thank you, Owen, for telling me. I meant to mute myself just in case, but, you know, it happened. I don't think that way. But my... God, when did he die? He died he died a couple years after my mom died. So he must have died no later than like 2012. Like, so he's been dead for well over 10 years. So yeah. That one was muted. We're no longer muted, but that one was. And that one, out of the two of them, is the more important one. But yeah, so now when I see Reddit posts being like, oh, they're from a different time, I'm like, yeah. He was. I mean, I will, if I had, like, I will, because now that I'm live, I will be kind of, no, not conscientious. I'll be more vague about what I said. If I had to choose between what Brad said in the car about him and me, him with flowers, me with driving, and what we heard our friend Steven say, I would much prefer what Brad said for two reasons. One, at the time Brad was in his 60s. It was literally a different time. He's old person, so like, I'm not saying it makes it right, but I'm saying it's more understandable when someone from like previous generations says words that aren't kosher anymore. Because, yeah. And secondly, he was family, and I can tolerate a lot more with family. All right, lotion. I'm gonna go rub the lotion on my skin, or else I get the hose again. Yes, I am not racist. I am slightly homophobic, though. As a gay man, I am homophobic. Yeah. And that's just like an ongoing joke that my friends and I have, is that as a gay man, I'm the most homophobic person they know. Mainly because I look at a gaggle of gays, and I'm like, y'all need Jesus, while I continue to suck dick. Bad joke? Yeah, I'll say that's a bad joke. That one I will agree with. That one I will agree with. But I will say one thing that retail, and this is the last thing I'll do before I continue on with the fight. One thing retail has taught me is that while stereotypes exist for a reason, there are also, everyone's shitty. Everyone is awful. I have had the best customers who look sketchy, and I've had some of the worst customers who look like they have money. It's also so funny, people who like dress up in suits and like nice dresses and stuff, they're like the cheapest bitches out there. Like, can I get a discount? I'm like, why? You have a wad of money in your wallet and you're asking for a coupon? God damn. And then I have people who are like living paycheck to paycheck who are like willing to tip me. And I'm like, sir, ma'am, we're not in a tipping establishment, but they know how nice tipping is. So, like, and I've also seen, oh, you're the reason why stereotypes exist. My favorite story was I was working in wireless, right? I won't say the company I worked for because I don't want to, but I worked in a major retail company, and I was in the cell phone department selling phones. And there was an older customer. I don't know how old she was, but she was an older white woman. And she's like, hey, can you help me look for prepaid cell phones? I'm like, yeah, sure, no problem. And so I'm going down the prepaid cell phone list. And she's like, well, I could have sworn I saw a commercial for a free prepaid cell phone because I'm old. And I told her, I'm like, ma'am, I'm not aware of anything like that. The only thing I'm aware of is something that deals with, like, Medicare or Medicaid, but that's through the government, not through us. The moment I said that, she's just like, what? I'm not an Obama piece of trash. I'm not democratic. How dare you? Obama this, Obama. And I'm just like, lady, all I said was, I just stood there while she went on a rant, and then she stormed off, and my boss came up to me and she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, all I said was that the free cell phone service that she wanted was probably through the government, and she thought I was trying to convert her to, like, I guess, democratic? I guess? And my boss just, like, rolled her eyes like, these people are so crazy. I'm like, yeah. It's crazy. People are nuts. I'm like, lady, I'm not paid enough to care. Like, I'm literally not paid enough to care. Because at the time, this was 2012, 13. The only thing I had seen on TV about a cell phone for seniors was, I think it was called, like, Senior Cellular. And that was sponsored with Medicare, Medicaid. Oh, Consumer Cellular? Yeah, that. So, yeah, so that I told her, I'm like, I think that's it, and she got so offended. Yeah, like, how dare you answer my question? Apparently. I don't know. People are crazy.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, my opinion on politicians, and I'm not going to get too into it because I know a lot of people don't like talking politics, especially when I'm recorded. I'm hesitant on saying too much. But in my opinion, every politician, either if they've been in the game for a long time or they're high up the ladder, every politician is a liar. Every politician. I don't care what their affiliate is. I don't care how old they are. I don't care their nationality. Every politician. Now, the lies could range from, I said I would fill your potholes, but I'm not, to I said I would give more money back to American farmers, and then I increase tariffs, or, like, I don't know, something like that. I don't know. All politicians are liars. That's just how it is. Because, and here's the thing I tell people, right? Because, like, my older sister, she claims to be Republican, which, fine, I don't care. The older I get, the less I care about people who claim Democratic, Republican, individual, whatever the fuck it's called, whatever. I care less about that and care more specifically about the specific issues they have an opinion on. Because you could be a Republican and be like, oh, no, like, gay people deserve equal marriage and trans people deserve healthcare. Like, you can identify as a Republican and have those thoughts, and that's fine. And you can be a Democrat and be awful and think gay people deserve not marriage and trans people don't exist. Like, so you can have that. My thing is, with politics in general, is can we have a discussion calmly without mudslinging? And yeah, right. And, like, that's why when people ask me, like, what I identify as in terms of political affiliation, I'm like, don't ask me that because I don't even know. Ask me a specific issue. Like, how do you feel about X, Y, and Z? Do you think we should defund the police? And I'm like, that's a whole complicated issue. Do you think gay people should have marriage rights? Of course. I am a gay man. I want marriage rights. Do you think rich people should be taxed more? Yes, on paper, but in reality, like, their reported income is less than mine because all of their income is in stocks and they get dividends, and that's tax weird. But yes, if you have a mansion, you should be taxed more. Blah, 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 blah. So politics are awful, and I do not like talking about them. Oh, okay. Well, an ad's going to start here. I love how I start talking about politics, and all of a sudden I go from 5 viewers to 3, which is fine. It could be natural. It could be coincidental. It's fine. I have not said anything that I would not, in a sober mindset, be like, oh, that was me drunk. I don't agree with what I said. So, I mean, I try to make it a point for anything to be as open book as possible. So, like, anything I say online, either sober or buzzed or intoxicated, I try to make it a point to be like, what, like, if I say something when I'm buzzed or sober, I mean, buzzed or intoxicated, I try to make it a point to where, like, if you ask me when I'm sober, I won't be like, oh, well, I don't believe that. I want my drunk mind and my sober mind are the same. It's just my drunk mind cares less, has less of a filter, I guess. So, like, if I were to say, man, I hate the fact that gas is now $3.70. It's gone up almost $1 in the past couple of weeks. I'm not gonna be like sober, be like, oh no, that's a good decision. Oh, I need to. Yeah. 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 Well, I'm on break right now for ads. No, you're good. It's oh, my mic is still trans. Yeah, but now that I'm live, I'll just say broad spectrum as someone who does not own a firearm and has not learned how to use one properly. I'm scared of guns, but that does not mean that I feel like all guns in the United States should be outlawed.
Fucking, 60-round drum.
Exactly. Yeah, that was my next point. It was like, I don't think assault rifles should be a thing for public consumption, but again, that comes from someone who is not trained in firearms and how to use them effectively. If I took firearm shooting classes and I wanted one, maybe I'd be different. I don't know. But if someone's like, I got an assault rifle, I would look at me like, what? That seems like that's like using a flamethrower to kill a cockroach. Like, that just seems overly excessive.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah. So like, I mean, also this all depends on the person who has it. Like, my brother-in-law I think has one. I don't know if he does, or he said he wanted to get one. That one made me a little bit scared because I'm just like, I don't think you're gonna go crazy with it, but like, how do I phrase this? How do I phrase this nice? There are those privileged white people who do giant lifted trucks, and they're meant for performance. They're not meant for like, because you have rural lifted trucks, like people who like live in like rural areas, and then you have like suburban white kid lifted trucks
Where it's a fashion statement more than anything else.
or like, I go mudding on the weekend, I'm a country boy. I'm like, bitch, you live in a $1.2 million house and your parents bought you like all the name brand. You're not a redneck, you're a fucking poser.
My favorite is seeing those Salt Life stickers, and we're in landlocked Georgia.
My favorite thing, besides seeing giant lifted trucks, are like the giant lifted trucks with like LED lights underneath the tires.
Yeah, like, at this point, you're just a car guy cosplaying.
Yeah. I've also never really understood the thought of like putting a lot of money into like car tires, like rims and shit. But I'll spend a shit ton of money on RGBs for my computer because, the RGB lights on my computer make it go faster, obviously.
Yeah, like Sonic the Hedgehog proved that one, man.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
I mean, everyone has like their hobbies, and I get it. I just hate giant lifted trucks with all the lights, and they're super loud, and they drive super quickly and like dangerously.
Yeah. And if you think that something called rolling coal is a good thing, I want to smack them upside the head with tremendous force.
I don't know if
that does nothing but puts pollution in the air.
I don't know what rolling coal
It's when
means.
they pump out black coal smoke from the and they're like, oh yeah, I do this just piss people off. I'm like, your dude is your construction material. Or at very least fine.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's just like another good analogy is like, without getting too deep into it, is like the police. Like, people are like, the police are awful. And I'm like, listen, I can't imagine what it's like to put... I'm selfish. I can't imagine putting myself on the line of, like, potentially getting hurt to, like, save someone. Can't imagine it. So, in the moment, I don't know what I would do. But at the same time, I'm like, well, they're meant to enforce the law, so they should be held to a higher standard. Like, if I was a teacher and I told my students cheating is bad, and then you find out I cheated to get my master's degree, I should have the harsher punishment compared to like a random person cheating on a test.
Yeah, heresy.
Right? So, I don't know. It's... Nothing is black and white. Everything is shades of gray. You just have to decide which issue is your... Just like how when you date someone, you have deal breakers, it's the same thing with social issues.
I'm honestly not looking forward to that.
Dating?
Yeah.
I mean...
It's gonna take a while. Trust me, I'm not gonna hop right into something.
You could just be
Well,
gay.
No,
Listen,
they're even more judgmental, sir.
you're choosing to be straight. It's fine. Just be gay.
Eso quiero.
Grenade got me. But no, like with the fucking dating scene now, just that's gonna be so fucking stupid, man.
It's like, listen, before I met Argus, I gave on the dating a long time ago. I was mainly doing just like a friends with benefits. Like, I just wanted companionship. And if dating developed to that from that, then whatever. But I stopped searching for a dating romantic partner a long time ago. And that's why I told Argus when we first met, like, listen, I don't know if I'm ever, because he told me probably 3 or so months in, maybe 3 to 4, I don't know. He was like, hey, I would like to see where this goes. I would like to start a romantic relationship with you. And I told him from the beginning, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I will ever be ready for something like that. And he was like, that's fine. I'm just telling you where I stand. I'm like, all right, thank you so much. And then through various reasons, I started coming around to the idea of it. Because, like, if you remember, this was, like, shortly after the whole thing with that person. And I was like, I would rather stick with what's known. Like, friendship, clear boundaries. We do adult stuff together from time to time. I would rather stick with what's this, because progressing it to a romantic relationship is an unknown. It's scary. And if it fails, I lose a friendship. Stick with what's safe. And then through various situations, I learned, or it was told to me, that it's better, basically the whole Shakespeare thing, it's better to have loved than lost and never loved at all. And then that's when I made the decision that I agreed with it to a sense, being like, I would rather try it and it end poorly than always regret not trying it.
Right. Like I said, man, because of my age range and stuff like that, of course I'm not going to go after somebody who's too young, like fucking 21. No, thank you.
Exactly.
I went through my 20s once. I'm not trying to do that again with somebody else.
Yeah.
And then on top of everything else, a lot of the people that are around my age, and, this is where Steve was correct. It's you either don't have their priorities in check, like in the slightest, or they have a kid. And I'm not doing that because of that one situation where I dated that single mom once, and that was just, it ruined that whole aspect for me.
I remember.
Or it's somebody who is highly tight 24/7. Again, their life is a fucking mess.
I don't remember if it was like a dating thing or just talking to people. I remember I had a couple of like deal breakers, as it were. So one of them was that they had to be employed or looking for a job. Like, I understand specifically, like, over the past like 10 years, job market hasn't been great. So if someone was like, yeah, I was working, but I lost my job like a month ago, but I am looking, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm also not trying to move in with somebody right away. Like, I've had a couple of them.
No.
And I'm like, no
yeah.
fucking thank you.
And I'm like, secondly, they should have their own place, because I don't have my own place, and if we want to like hook up, they need to have a place where we can hook up. Which, side note, is very funny because neither Argus nor I have our own place.
But you still find a way.
Not as often as he would like. And I wish we, to be honest, I wish we can get together more, but I guess since it's a thing that I can't control this time, I don't think about it as much as he does.
Right. My daughter, especially since the market out there is kind of.
I mean, it's also a thing of like, I mean, now that I've talked to my father about how he feels about having people over, it's going to get a little bit better. Because like when we first, well, I live in the basement, so there will be no sock on the door handle. But no, we're working on it. I am becoming better at initiating, because I'm so used to like going somewhere to hang out with someone to do something like that rather than people coming over. I mean, hell, Argus was the first person to come to my house for something like that since I dated Jake when I was, what, 21, so almost 15 years. And when you and I and our friend had that apartment.
Ready to strike.
At this rate, I'm gonna get fucking Verso to 99, and the rest of the characters are gonna be just like.
Oh, that's definitely gonna be one of my big ones this next go around. I got so tired of initiating everything. It was such a fun.
And for me personally, I'm so used to like, how do I phrase this? I assume that every person I find attractive is straight, and that no one will want to do stuff with me. So I'm used to them initiating. So Argus and I think somewhat similarly. So because we each want the other person to initiate. So we're finding out now that sometimes there's a weird a non-verbal communication error where like he'll initiate but I won't read the signs. So my big thing, my huge thing, and Ark and I both agree with this, is communication. Massive. I have a low sex drive. I'm not very interested in sex overall. And when I am, penetration is a whatever to me. Like, it doesn't... I'm not going to say it doesn't matter, but it's not a big of a thing than it is to some people. I communicate that very early. So if that person is not okay with that, or they're saying, oh, I thought I was okay with it, but I'm not. And I'm like, but you never told me you were unhappy. I cannot read minds. I'm not diagnosed as autistic or ADHD, but I don't read... I have anxiety, undiagnosed. I overread things. So someone can just be like, how was work? And I would say, how was work? They'd be like, oh, it was fine. And then sometimes I could spiral being like, oh, they hate me. So I've had to tell Argus this so many times. I'm trying to be better at taking things at face value. If you say you are fine, I'm going to stand off of it, and I'm not going to pester you and be like, no, you're not, no, you're not, no, you're not, because I will do that. So if you say you are fine, I'm going to take you at your word, and if there's a problem, I will take you at your word that you will tell me. Do Argus and I have issues from time to time? Of course we do. But by far and large, oh yeah, he and I fully are on stand with communication is arguably the biggest thing in our relationship. More so than sexual, like, I don't want to say compatibility because like that's a huge thing, but like sexual, like exploration. Because if you don't communicate, it doesn't matter how much you want that if you don't talk about it.
Yeah, I get that completely. Like, for example, the current situation I'm in, I can't talk about anything with this individual because it is always used as ammunition against me.
Right.
Or they'll sit there and say, oh, I won't bring it up to Beth, and what do? Bring it up immediately.
One of the things that I didn't realize was such a big thing that I like before I met Argus, but now I'm like, and this also goes to friendships. This isn't strictly just for like romantic sexual relationships, but also just friendships in general. Argus has opened my eyes to how important I find communication because I misread the signs a lot. So like, because, okay, so Argus is poly.
Okay.
And I have imposter syndrome when it comes to being in a romantic relationship. I'm like, I'm not doing anything special. I'm just doing what you asked me to do. Like, I don't know how. I sometimes worry that I'm not giving him enough love and attention that he deserves. So me adding more than one person for a polyamorous relationship seems baffling to me. So I would say I lean more towards open with a caveat. Like, of course, he and I, like, we talk about everything. Like, if we mess around with other people, blah, 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 long issue. But, like, he, like, in my opinion, he identifies as more as polyamorous. I identify more as open with conditions. So he has taught me what is a good thing and bad thing when it comes to communication. And I cannot thank him enough. I'm now rambling because alcohol has affected my brain. But, like, the big thing is that since I overanalyze a lot, like, the thing is, like, so, like, I feel like one of the biggest thing that helps us a lot is if we have an issue, there's two big things. If we have an issue with something, and I have to say this out loud when we have issues together, like when we're having a conversation with one of us having an issue, is if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine, but don't say everything's fine and then stew in it. If something is wrong, but you need time to process it, say, hey, I don't want to talk about it right now because I need time to process it. That acknowledges that there is something I have a problem with, but I need time. I need time to discern, is this a problem that needs to be discussed, or did I overanalyze or read too much into something and I just need time to process it?
That is the correct way to do that. I had tried that a couple times, but also I'm bad about that myself too.
Oh yeah, I'm bad at it too, and to me that comes with taking things at face value. So in order for my subconscious to acknowledge it, I have to say out loud in the conversation with him, since I have a problem with reading too much into it, I'm going to take you at face value. You say you're fine, I'm going to assume you are fine. And the other thing that we have a standing rule with is that if we have an issue with something, if after 24 hours we still have a problem with it, talk about it. No matter how big or small. I don't usually get that far to 24 hours. Usually after like 2 hours, I'm like, I have to talk about it. But there have been times where he has said something or I have said something and we take it a certain type of way. And we're like, okay, is this a thing that's a problem because I'm in a certain mindset, or is this actually a problem? So if the next day we're still, yeah, and if the next day we are still like, I'm still bothered by this, whether or not it makes sense. Like there have been times where I've told him, you did something or said something yesterday that I know logically makes no sense why I'm upset by it. You did nothing wrong. For some reason, it still bothers me. Like it'd be the equivalent of, like leaving your socks out on the floor. I know this isn't a big issue. I know I've only told you once that it bothers me, and it hasn't given you time to change your habits too, but it still is bothering me after 24 hours, so we've said we were going to talk about it. Sometimes all that conversation is that the other person not offering platitudes, offering to change, or anything. Sometimes it's all we need to do is verbalize it to the other person to get it out of our heads. And for me personally, I will tell him that. I'm like, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. You have done nothing wrong. I'm not asking you to change, but I just need to get this out of my head. I just need to say it out loud to the universe to get it out of my head. And then I say it. And then we go from there. Right. So he has taught me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, so he has taught me that through any relationship, whether it be romantic, platonic, familial, sexual, communication, I think is one of the, if not the biggest points for me. Sexual compatibility means nothing if we do not communicate well. Inversely, if we have great communication, but we're not sexually compatible in a certain sense, then we can go from there, whether we become friends or we have a middle ground and we try things. So like, and that helps with both Argus and like in our romantic relationship and both our platonic relationships with our friends. Hell, there is a issue that is going on between a couple of our friends. And he is slightly closer to them than I am. So we'll talk about it because I love gossip. I don't want to be involved in it, but I want to talk shit. So we'll talk about it, and he basically, we just have to trust, and he and I both said this to each other. He's like, I just have to trust that the person who's telling me that everything is fine is fine.
You're outmatched.
I have to trust that because it's not our relationship, it's not our business. Because I've told him that I'm a fixer. I want to fix things. Like, if I did something wrong, tell me so I can fix it. And sometimes you can't fix it. Sometimes all you can do is let the person just vent why they're upset. Like, it could be something as minor as you used the wrong spices cooking dinner. You can't fix that because the event has gone on. Like, here's a good example. This is a fake situation. Fake scenario. Fake. I want to make this abundantly clear this is fake. Argus is allergic to onions. He is allergic.
Is he? I did not know that.
He is allergic to onions. Not like anaphylactic onion EpiPen allergic, but like he will have stomach cramps, diarrhea, and get sick for a little bit, depending on the onions. And caramelized onions are really bad. So he's allergic to onions. He says shallots are okay because they're more close to the garlic family, I guess. I don't know. But he is allergic to onions. So if for some reason, for some hypothetical reason, I wanted to cook something that I wanted onions with it, and I couldn't have it. He did nothing wrong. He can't control that he's allergic to it. I can't control that I like onions. I don't like onions, but for hypothetical reasons, we're going to say that I like onions, even though I do not. But if I liked onions, and then he got upset that I didn't cook him something, then that would be a thing where, like, you're not wrong, I'm not wrong. No one's wrong and no one's right. It is what it is. But that would be something that we would need to like just verbalize to get out of our heads.
And that is completely fine and valid.
Yes, I agree.
But like, what I won't stand for is somebody who bottles the shit up. And the boundaries it is like, hey, same thing with you. If it's bothering you, then you talk about it. However, there are appropriate times to talk about it.
Yes. Ooh, damn, that was crazy.
Knee deep in the middle of a workday? Probably not the best fucking idea.
Agreed. And I will agree that.
Or
sorry, go ahead.
when I first wake up in the morning. Probably not a good fucking idea because I'm just stay started.
It's gotta be something real fucking special for me to like right when you wake up to be like, I'm gonna talk to you about my problems.
Yeah.
It's gotta be something like crazy.
Oh, I guess that's But it's like the amount of times that I have told individuals this, whether it be a present one or a past one, they're like, look, you shouldn't do this. Like, oh yeah, that's fair, and then proceeds to do it. It's just fine dining is just awful.
One of the interesting things is that like I remember, I can't tell you how many times I'll tell him in the thing, like, I know it makes no sense. I don't know why I'm feeling this way. And he'll stop me and say, and I'm like, I know it's not logical. And he'll say, emotions aren't based in logic. Like, they're not.
They are. They are not.
So, and
It's like,
I, to this day, still have problems with it where I still bottle things up because I don't know if the issue I'm having. Okay, so one of Argus's big problems, and I fully agree with this, is that if there's a problem in the relationship, talk to me about it. Don't talk shit about it. Don't go to other people about our problems besides me. And the way, and I've told him this, the way that I interpret it is if I have a problem, so we'll use the socks thing, for example, because it's a very minor problem. let's say hypothetically, I have a big problem with him leaving socks everywhere.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, I know, right? But let's say hypothetically, I have a big problem with it, and I'm like, and I don't want them anywhere. And then I go to you or our other friends, and I'm like, oh my god, he leaves socks everywhere. It pisses me off. I'm so angry all the time. I don't want him to do the sock thing. And then he comes to me being like, hey, is there a problem with my socks? And I'm like, no, everything's fine. That's a problem.
Yeah. Yes.
That's a problem.
100%. That's happened so many times with this current one that it's not funny.
Yeah, that's a problem. But if the situation was reversed and I leave socks everywhere and he has a problem with it, and then he tells me, hey, sweetheart, love of my life, man who rocks my world, who makes my whole quiver.
Okay, taking that a little far.
I know. But he's like, please, like, roommate, partner, lover, you leave socks everywhere and it bothers me. Can you please not do that anymore? Can you please put them in the hamper? And I'd be like, okay. But for some reason, my anxiety won't get rid of it. Like, I keep marinating on it. And then I'll go to my friends being like, he's upset with my sock thing. Like, this is like, why? It's not a big deal. It's just socks. Why is it a problem? Why is he upset by it? Because I need some people who aren't part of the problem, or not, it's not even a problem, who aren't part...
validation or people to call you on.
Exactly. I actually need people who aren't part of the situation to be like, tell me, am I justified or am I in the wrong? And then you guys would tell me, yeah, it's not a big deal, but if it bothers him, fucking move your socks. It's not a big deal on either one of your ends. If he is asking you to move your socks into the hamper, fucking do it. Why are you hanging up? Oh, it's fucking socks. Dude. Vendetta, it's just socks. Get over it. And I'd be like, you're right. And then I will go to him the next day and be like, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. And also, I've made it a point since I was a teenager, no, early 20s, since I was in my early 20s, that I don't want to lie. I might use different language. It's like code switching. Like, if you, Coyote, piss me off because you promised you'd play video games with me or whatever, and you backed out because you overslept, and you asked me, are you upset? I'd be like, I mean, I'm a little, it's fine, I get it, I've had that happen, maybe next time. And then I go to my partner being like, this son of a bitch fucking slept through it, what the fuck? I don't want to be two-faced. I don't want to be the person to your face saying everything's fine or I'm okay with it, and then behind your back being like, no, I'm angry. I don't want to be that person. I've made it a point to never be that person. I might mitigate how upset I am because I don't want to use cuss words when those aren't warranted, but I'm not going to lie. I mean, some would consider that to be lying still, but I'm not going to be two-faced about it. I'm not going to be duplicitous about it, essentially. Because I would never want someone to do that to me. I imagine, and like this is the big thing that happened between me and that person who shall not be named.
Right.
He said that the information I gave was private information and it was inappropriate. And the way I judge if something is inappropriate is like, if it was me, would I be upset if someone told that information about someone who I consider to be a close friend said that to another group of friends? Would I be upset about it? No. I would volunteer that information myself if asked. At most, I would say to them gently, hey, I'm not upset with what you said. I'm just upset in either how you said it or the avenue or the venue in which you said it. I tell people that I have erectile dysfunction sometimes, but I don't want you shouting it from the rooftop, if that makes sense. Like, that's why
Why would I? It's like your personal business.
Exactly.
You're trusting with that information. That's stupid.
Exactly. So, like, if you, me, and our friend Spike were in a party, and he didn't know it, and you said, oh, yeah, he's got erectile dysfunction, I talk about that openly. So, at most, I would be, like, a little, like, hey, while the subject matter is not a problem for me, I wish you would have let me say it. And that's how I would approach it to you if it was a problem. I wouldn't fucking text you at 3 o'clock in the morning and say, you crossed every boundary. How dare you, da-da-da-da-da-da, we can't be friends anymore. After...
Wait, that's what they That's what they said?
Of course it was. I don't remember what exactly it is, because even reading the first 2 words of his message like makes my heart race in a bad way. Basically, he said that I crossed a boundary and I did things that he knew, according to him, I knew what the situation was with what it was, and the fact that I aired private information in a public forum was inexcusable. And I'm like, all I said was that I was jealous of you and this other person because you guys were comfortable being yourself in a public setting. And I want to learn how to be comfortable myself in a public setting. How is that privileged information? I never said your name. I never said...
no names were said or anything like that. Then that person just has a stick up their ass.
Exactly. And all I said was, I was jealous. Not that you two were together. I was not jealous. I mean, I was jealous of that, but I didn't say that. I did not say that, oh, he ignored me and he's a terrible friend. No, what I said was, I'm jealous at how comfortable they were in a public space. So I decided that me being uncomfortable in the same space made no sense. So I should try to be more like them and be comfortable in that space being who I am. That's what I said.
I don't understand what the fuck their problem was with.
My point exactly.
Why would you drag him in the middle of a tank fire?
So, person, you know who you are. If you won't watch me, you never watch Twitch, but I know your partner does, and I'm not going to name names because of that reason. But if you ever see this, fuck you. Hi, Argus.
Yeah, Argus is 1,000 times better than that clown.
Oh, 100%. How are you doing, sweetheart? How was your
Argus in chat.
How was your board game? Board game night with your family friends. Coyote and I have been on a long we have been on a long conversation about relationships, what we will and will not tolerate, all that fun stuff.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil.
Oh, sorry, I coughed. Oh, also, such a fun topic, I know. And also, so this is the last thing I'll say about that person. What I found to be so validating and, like, made my inner gossip whore, like, quiver in a good way was...
This is the 4th time you said quiver.
I know. What made it so good was... So when I was friends with that person, we met... I met another friend who currently cuts my hair. He's my hairstylist, and I've now known him for several years. The person I knew was friends with him, so through him, I met my hairstylist. After the whole thing happened with that former friend, I told it to my hairstylist. He's like, "Oh yeah, well something like this happened between us two, and blah 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 blah." Argus and I were at a campground, a clothing optional gay campground. And then my hairstylist was there as well. And I'm trying to say this that so I can't be called gossiping. What he said was that I am not the only person that has been former friends with my former friend because of what they did. That's the nicest, most political answer that I could put out there, because like if this clip was given to my hairstylist or my former friend, I don't want to cause drama, so that's the best way I can say it, is that person, my hairstylist, told me that he knew people that had gone through the same thing with that person, so it made me feel better.
That person is the bad guy.
Exactly. It made me feel justified in a way that I'm like, oh, I'm not the problem. And I'm not blind to say that, like, I did things wrong. I fully admit that I did things wrong, but not to that level. My hairstylist is sexy as hell on the top. Yeah, yes.
In comparison, man.
Yes.
Like, that dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I know you with him, but that dude just gave me the creeps. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
What's interesting, I told this to Argus late, like after the whole thing happened and we started talking to each other, and I once told Argus that I was so happy that I feel... You sent the hairstylist a vid or two last night? Okay, well then you and I have to talk about that later.
Oh.
It's not in a bad way. I just don't want to talk about those kind of private things online.
Not on this streaming platform. Maybe a different one.
Yeah. On joystick, yes. Not
gonna make one of those. You talk about it.
not on my Christian Minecraft server.
And we put a 93.
Oh, Argus. Anyway, but conversation spots aside, I pivoted away from the DLC area because the boss is too difficult. So I'm like, I'll come to this area, and I'm facing this merchant over and over again because every time I beat it without damage, it's 2.3 million XP. So I'm just XP farming at this point. Their bathroom is a single person bathroom, by the way. They have a nice bathroom. The place of work where my hairstylist works. Argus found them on, they're talking to each other on Scruff, which I'm okay with and I know about. Again, we're not hiding it from each other. But they're talking. Nothing has happened yet to my knowledge, but they're talking. And Argus just said, it started with him saying he was excited, but at work. And Argus said, meet me in the bathroom. And I was just saying his bathroom is a single person bathroom. That's pretty spacious. So, unlike some couples out there, spacious. Sorry, sweetheart. I am almost 2 beers in, and like the alcohol is starting to take effect a little bit. So like I don't remember much what I said more than like 30 seconds ago. Oh, knowing you're on there. Oh yeah, no, I know you're on there. I know you're on the apps, and I'm fine with it. Asterisk.
As long as you're fine with it, shit. That's all that matters. Y'all have that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm. Argus, one of the conversations we had was that you identified more as polyamory, and I identified more as open, with caveats, but still open because I have a low sex drive. So yeah, I know you're on the apps. I'm fine with it. You know our guidelines. We've talked about them numerous times. And if you break the guidelines, then that will be a conversation that we have at that point. I don't need... Is there anything money-wise from this vendor that I still need? I might save another 200k to get the 2 weapons here, but like besides that, I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of weapons. Oh my god, there's a lot of weapons. Well, I'm gonna keep fighting.
Okay.
Argus, to put it in perspective, at one point, Verso, Mael, and Monaco were all level like 90, and now Versus, because it's a single fight, so Versus 93, and every character is getting a little bit of XP. I don't even think it's 10%. I think it's a little bit less. So I've just been farming up Verso because it's 2.3 million, and it's just the easiest farm I have for him. So I'm gonna keep doing this basically probably the rest of the night because it's an easy way to chat, and like I could be intoxicated and it's fine, and I'm leveling up. So
that is not going to be one thing. It's app dating. When I get back to that.
Yeah, app dating. Yeah, no. I mean that's
good. It had the early days of OkCupid, but it's apparently become widespread and so douchey out there.
Oh, I've heard Grindr is awful. Like, so Grindr has always been awful with hookup culture, but I hear now it's even more awful because of ads. And it was bad when I used to use it. Yeah, it's been. They're like, pay for our service. You can't. Apparently, you can't scroll like 3 or 4 profiles without getting an ad for something.
That's ridiculous.
The best equivalent I have to it is before, if you paid for a subscription service on any streaming platform, it had no ads. But now you pay for it and it's just less ads than normal. But if you have to pay extra to like get no ads. And you're like, I have to pay on the pay to get no ads, whereas before all I had to pay was one time. It's like that, but for hookup culture.
So dumb.
Agreed. And Arcus is like, and the ads, that's like 30 to 45 seconds. Right? For dating apps or hookup apps, this isn't Netflix. I'm not like, I'll deal with 3 minutes of ads because I have 30 minutes to an hour and a half of like a video to watch through. No, I'm scrolling through hookup apps to look at people and maybe message people. I don't need a solid, no. Yeah, that's good. Dead, hurt. Big. I'm always more of a scrub person than a grinder person. Mainly because like there was like a weird update where the grinder notification sound, like the very iconic one, wouldn't play on my phone anymore. It was my generic notification sound. And I'm like, if I'm gonna use grinder with sound notification on, I want people to know by hearing the doo-doo. I want the straight people to know that I'm on grinder. Yeah, but Argus, look at this. Verso, to go from level 93 to 94, you need 16 million XP. And that gave me 2.3. Well, essentially 2.3. So, like, it'll be like, I think it'll be probably 23 million XP to go from 98 to 99. So, like, I'm fine with this being all I do right now. And all my other characters are getting, like, a little bit of ads. I mean, a little bit of XP. So it's not a complete wash for other characters. A little bit of ads.
A little bit of ads.
Oh, also, Argus, if you want to join in Discord, we are in the Renoirs channel. You are more than welcome to join us. We're just chatting.
Does he have access?
Yes. This is one of the reasons why I chose this one, because he does have access to it. And Coyote used to play Smite from time to time, so you guys can talk Smite if you wanted.
Yep, I did. That was a damn good Arachne.
I was about to, like, transmit what you said, and I realized, oh, wait, his audio's included.
I'm included. Yay.
Give you a sec to do some stuff, and you'll be on in a bit. Okay. Have fun doing your laundry.
Yes,
Laundry. I have to pee here in a minute anyway. So I think I'm gonna do this fight, go pee, and then also run an ad break.
How dare you pee?
Dead, hurt.
Not impressed.
Peeing without you? Yes.
These are fire on the sandwich.
Break.
Oh, don't boni back it through. Oh, banana sit.
Let's see. I have 79 Lumina. I need so much more.
Mega reload.
All right. So we're going to break time so I can go pee outside and run ads. Oh wait, is there anything for the bingo board I need to run? Okay, I have not gained a follower. Oh, I'm so sorry. You started a hype stream forever ago. I never activated that. Oops. Pet on stream, right? There's no stream streak. Willow has not done not woo. She's not a nuisance.
I am the stream hype.
I have been talking about Argus a lot, and I'm sure I told him how much I loved him. So there we go.
Oh yes.
No chat crazy. No 5 tarot cards or 10. So
Not yet, anyways.
not yet.
The night is
Okay.
so young.
The night is not young, but I'm off tomorrow, so meh.
Me too.
You're off every day.
Me too.
You loudly about. I was about to call you a lush, but I'm like, oh, that's for drunk people, not unemployed people.
I was about to say, I don't drink.
Anyway, break time. Oh, fuck. Forever lukewarm. I mean, depending on what's lukewarm, that could be a good thing. Willow, it scares me when you make a huh noise after you drink water.
I hate that so much. Fucking freaks me out every single time Ash does that.
How is Ash doing, by the way?
Oula.
He's
Oh,
Ash
How old is he now?
5, and they just removed a malignant tumor from his ass.
That reminds me of a story, but like near his ass or like his hole?
His whole.
Oh, yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Okay, so I asked my sister, who has Poppy, like, how's Poppy doing? She's like, well, apparently there's like an extra bump. Because you've watched Poppy, so you know her like when she barks, you just see full hole. She's a short hair mix.
Right.
So she was like, oh yeah, I noticed one day that she had like a slightly protruding lump near her hole that doesn't bother her. Also, anyone listening, we're talking about dogs, not humans, dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the same exact thing.
And I think she said she went to the vet and they said it doesn't look too bad because it wasn't super big, and it doesn't bother Poppy at all. And I personally was like, if there was a problem, I can promise you I'd be at the vet, be like, I don't know what it is. So it's crazy. And I joked being like, oh, did your dog finally like bark so much and she's got a hemorrhoid? And my sister was like, shut up. And I'm like, listen, every time your dog barks, I just see it pucker outward. And I'm waiting for the day where she barks so loud a turd falls out. And she's like, honestly, me too. I'm pretty sure there was like a video online about a dog or a cat sneezing and a turd just like shooting out.
I think so. Whether it be real or not, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Let's call the
So. Oh, the music's still playing.
Oh, looky though.
Hey, my character was at 90 and now is at 94. So like this has been a great use of time. I've been thinking about remembering my login information to start streaming on TikTok as well.
Yeah, I would. That's a good place for growth. YouTube is very oversaturated.
I will say I find it funny that generally speaking, in terms of views, TikTok averages about 150 to 200, which I'm happy with. But like YouTube can be like 5 views or 1,400. Like, hold on, let me pull it up. Let me look.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
Let me look. I mean, to be honest with you, I rarely get like Twitch viewers, not Twitch, but YouTube viewers in the beginning. Which is fine. Like I mainly stream to YouTube for 2 reasons. One, it's easier than sending over my Twitch VOD if it's already there. And 2, you know, just in case, like why not?
Yeah.
Okay. So I submitted 3 shorts last night. One has 646 views. One has 708. And one has 1,014. Now,
Which one did you upload first?
I don't know how they view it in terms of all on the same day. I really don't. If I had to guess, it was the one that's 1,000, and then progressively got less. I also try to do what you recommended, which is like schedule the things for like the following day. But I was lucky to get like 5 views when I did that, because I tried scheduling for like noon Eastern, like 2 p.m. and then like 4 p.m. Because I'm like, okay, well, that's Eastern time, and West Coast will be like starting to wake up around that time. I was lucky to get any views at all. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go back to just at the end of a stream spamming all of them. It's fine.
Whatever works.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. I'm sure there's a better way to do it, but I just haven't thought about it, or I don't know about it, but whatever. So those same 3 things on TikTok are 206 views, 231, and then 246. So I would say I average about 200 views per TikTok, which isn't surprising because YouTube is a bigger platform than TikTok.
Man, I forgot to. I have not uploaded anything in a minute. It's not that I didn't want to. It's just I forgot.
Yeah. All right, so that should be good for that. Doop.
Not impressed.
Didn't you say you wanted to think about playing this game?
Let's carve a path.
This game?
Yeah,
Maybe.
like
I've
Expedition.
also got a long list of games, dude.
Fair.
And the Steam one has quite a few.
Shit, hold on. There we go. I will say the UI for YouTube streams and Twitch streams are so different that I get confused each time. I have to navigate one. Fair.
Banana sita.
You know it's bad when bots are way better medics than after medic players.
Ain't that crazy?
Ready to strike.
Okay, I was way outside that building. Ain't no fucking way. Blueberry bot, you're my only hope.
Blueberry bot.
Kissed by a rocket.
So I get since a lot of my searches have been for this game, I do get like a lot of shorts and video suggestions being like, "Oh, is it possible to beat this Claire Expedition 33 with no dodging, no parrying, and blah 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 blah?" I'm like the challenge runs essentially. And I was just thinking, I'm like, you know what I feel like would be a fun challenge run? Not fun for me. And I don't mean like fun as in someone to do it, but like entertaining to watch. So in the first 2 acts of the game, the highest amount of damage you can do is 9,999. The highest damage you can do, no matter what. Once you go from Act 2 to Act 3, you get an ability, an equipable Picto / modifier, whatever you want to call it, called Painted Power, which allows you to go past the 9,999 damage cap. So, of course, everyone's like, you need to have that on every character. I'm sure there's a challenge run where people don't have that equipped, and some of these bosses have like hundreds of millions worth of health HP.
Fuck that.
Right?
Oh, looky though.
Right?
Dead. Yay, we win.
Okay. Oh, also about this game, what pisses me off is that people are like, oh, here's my like crazy overpowered do hundreds of millions worth of damage build, and people and this is on Reddit, people are like, oh well, what level were you when you did this? Like, oh, I finished it, I got it when I finished Act 2, so like I was in like the 60s or 70s in terms of level, and I'm like, bitch, I'm in the 80s and 90s and I can't do that because I'm terrible at build crafting. I got a bot, hold on, I gotta get rid of him.
Bad bot. Get out of here.
Ban.
That's crazy. I'm almost done with the battle pass for Battlefield.
Okay. Okay, so you... Oh, this is a new fight. See, I've been farming this for so long, I don't know. I have to remind myself, oh, this is a new fight.
Ready to strike.
Alright, this fight might not be as good as the other ones. Death, death, hurt. Okay.
Impressed.
$17 million for level 94 to 5.
Oh, don't boni back.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
I mean, if there was a flag near me, I would go ahead and level up my stuff now. But there's no flag near me. Dead. Dead. Hurt. Bigger. I'm gonna go ahead and call the numbers because I'm too buzzed to keep track of it all. Call all events. If you currently do not have bingo, I have now called all events, so bingo is now available for everybody.
Benji.
Benji!
Oh, bah merde.
Death, death.
Oh, do boni ba. Eso kido. Oh, ma oui, là. Oh, kika.
I've already decided that for as long as I play tonight, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Just fuck it.
Fair. Oh, I'm going to Duluth tomorrow. Did you need anything from that area, or did Austin need anything?
What's in Duluth?
All the Asian stuff.
I mean, I can ask Argus, but I don't need anything.
Okay.
I love how my phone autocorrected your name to bacteria.
Yes.
Not markers, markets. Okay. Where's the eye?
Right there.
Just try it. Ready to strike.
Excuse me.
Level 95, and I need 18 million to go from 95 to 96. So at base level, I need what, 7 or 8 clears to go up to 96. I know this is so exciting, but like I did put in the title, Renoirs Drafts potential XP farm.
Let's carve a path.
Do it.
That's what I'm
Farm
doing.
this XP for the glory of the French.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
The only reason why I'm doing as much damage as I am is because there is a modifier that I can equip. I don't know what it's called. Basically, if I'm fighting solo, which I am, I'm at 100% guaranteed critical hits, and critical hits give you 50% more damage. So I have a strange feeling that once I get to whenever I stop for the night, whether that's before 99 or after, that's when I will go to the thing and put all of my points into might for attack damage and luck for critical hit rate.
I wish you all the luck.
I mean, it's entirely possible I just put everything in luck. We'll see.
Let's carve a path. My turn. My turn. My turn. Let's carve a path.
Oh, I heard Willow Bork. So I think it's when my dad comes home, but sometimes my dog will be like just on the bed river and she'll go "Burp, burp." Like it's not full on barks and it's not like a wooze, but it's like "Burp, burp." And sometimes it startles the crap out of me.
Let's carve a path.
I need to go ahead and download DaVinci. I thought about a fun little video I could actually post, my first edited one, but I've been too lazy to do so.
That's it, lazy. You just got to do it.
No, I've been lazy to download it and install it and everything.
Ready to strike.
Did you ever watch the Resident Evil movies, like the live-action ones with Mila Jovovich?
Yes.
All of them?
I would... Maybe not the newest one. Or
There is 5 of them.
Oh
I
well.
think I stopped at 3 or 4. I can't remember.
Is there 5 or
Why?
Is there 5 or 6?
There it is.
Actually, there's 6. There's 6. The reason why is because I saw a clip. Because one of the common things that I scroll through is Facebook Reels. It's just there, and they were watching. Some of the clips that were showing up were from the Resident Evil movies, and I'm like, I like those movies. I want to watch them again. Well, I found a totally 100% reputable website that wasn't bootleg, that wasn't pirating, and I watched them all again. The first 3, still like it. Exactly what I remember. The 4th one, I remember it being slow because pretty much at the very beginning, the whole point is that Alice, the main character, loses her powers and becomes human, and it's trying to find other humans. So it's like plane flying. So it's like whatever. The 5th one is where I think they really tried to do fan service, because you're in this facility in Russia under the ice where there's multiple zones, and one of those zones is Russia, and the zombies are driving cars and shooting guns, and it's being hit. And one of the viruses is the Las Plagas virus, which is never been mentioned before in this series at all. It just shows up randomly. And Leon and Ada Wong are there. So, like, I'm like, okay, Resident Evil, the 5th movie with Mila Jovovich. This is fan service. And then the final one pisses me off for one main reason. It retcons the origin of the T-virus from the 2nd movie.
Oh, no.
And it
Serious?
pissed me off.
Why would they do that?
So in the 2nd Resident Evil movie, it says that Dr. Ashford created the T-virus because his daughter had a degenerative disease that makes her where she can't walk. And the T-virus would help her cells grow enough to where she could walk again, but not become a zombie. And then Umbrella took it and did what they did with it. That was Resident Evil 2, the movie. The final one, called The Final Chapter, said that the daughter of the founder of Umbrella created the T-virus because his daughter had a rapid aging disease called like progeria or something, and the T-virus would make her young and her normal age again. But then Umbrella / the other protagonist took it to become the T-virus as today. And I'm like, which is it? Is it Dr. Ashford or the person who founded Umbrella? You can't have 2 creators of the T-virus. And that really irked me.
It really choked your chicken.
Yeah. I put markers on both of those rants because I'm like, those, because I haven't made I try to make a clip per stream. With Exorcist 33, sometimes it's a little bit difficult So some streams I don't have any clips, but I try to. So we'll see how I feel about this later. But I might make those clips. Just ranting about Resident Evil the movie.
Il faut que la photo soit grindada.
Let's cover path. My turn. Ready to strike.
And I also want to say for those listening, I still enjoy the Resident Evil movies. Like, a movie doesn't have to be game breaking or like critically good for me to enjoy it. But watching them all again, I can definitively say the first three are the best. The fourth one, meh, because it was designed to be that way. The fifth one is kind of like, excuse me, and the sixth one's like, oh, fuck you. Specifically because they're clones and retconning, and it's just crazy. They introduce clones at the end of 3, so like it's not an outside concept, but they take it to like a really weird level, in my opinion.
Oh, looky though.
But that's just me. Hold on.
Ready to strike.
I think it'd be good then. Let's see.
Sorry about the crunching.
I didn't hear it. Yeah, I never heard your crunching, so you're good.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
Oh, don't bonin back it through. Oh, looky though.
Save in progress.
Save.
I mean, this is I know it's boring to people watching it, but like it's just I feel like once I have to worry less about leveling up for some characters, it'll be a little bit less stress in my mind.
Let's carve a path.
I was really worried there for a second that one of the enemies was still gonna stay alive. I'll be like, uh-oh.
It's like, plan. Of course.
The plan. Anyone watching on YouTube? Nope. So last night's stream, I had one person watching me on YouTube for like an hour and a half, and I was like, ooh. And today it's 11 minutes. I'm just like, man, it's fine.
Oh, don't go.
That's why recently I've started putting a pin in YouTube chat, being like, hey, I'm learning to be better at reading both YouTube chat and Twitch. Yeah, so I accidentally clicked stop streaming when I was trying to click on my screen. My mouse just happened to be near the stop streaming button. I'm back up
There.
now. Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what? What just happened?
Yeah. So I changed my stream title to 19.5. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. That kind of fucked up a little bit there. Hi, Argus.
Hi.
I fucked up.
What's up?
Oh, what'd you do?
I accidentally clicked stop streaming.
There.
Yeah, so I mean, I know Twitch has a if you disconnect and reconnect within like 2 minutes, it's fine. It'll just continue on. But I don't know if that's the case for YouTube. So I changed when I clicked start streaming for the second time, I clicked 19.5 to
To keep it going.
yeah, for the YouTube ones. Oh, and ads are gonna start again. So oops. So we'll just go ahead and run ads. That sucks, but whatever. How are you doing, Argy? I would like
Doing
to.
good, just updating all my stuffs.
Oh, what are you
I've got a
updating?
bunch I've got Call of Duty needs an update, Party Animals needs an update, and also Smite. And LA, they're doing a quick patch for Smite. They messed up on some things.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's crazy. How was your board game night with your family friends?
It was really, really fun.
Good.
Really
were you
fun.
able to play
My dad did not end up going, and I was able to play the one, yes.
Was it good?
Yes, it was very fun. It was very fun.
While I have an ad going, I'm gonna go ahead and put some lotion on my tattoo real quick. Petrie raided someone I don't care about, so we're gonna go to that person.
Oh, Argus, I am going to
Yes.
the Asian markets tomorrow. Do you need anything while I'm up there?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not. I don't. I don't. Yep, nothing I need.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I set timer for 15 minutes.
Cool.
I just turned on the oven to preheat it because I just realized how late it was. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna want food in like an hour and a half. So I'm like, let me go ahead and preheat the oven and put food into it because that lasagna is gonna take 45 minutes to cook.
Lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna. And by the time it finishes and cools off, I'll be ready to eat it.
Nice.
Noise.
Let me check the YouTube stream, make sure it's okay. It looks okay. Okay. I do love how the YouTube stream is like a solid 20 seconds behind everything.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Ready to strike.
Oh my gosh, the Call of Duty update is 41 gigs.
What the fuck? Why?
You gotta do all the
I guess
texture.
the new season started.
No, there's no way. Well, I'm gonna say like no. The second season 2 started like a month ago, and these seasons are only like 3 months long. So maybe you're right. If that is the case, then I wasted $30.
Yeah, same. Because I haven't played a single thing. I bought it and then left.
I played 3 games, and I was like, I hate this. I'm done for now. And then for now, apparently, it was just like, I'm just done.
My turn.
That's good. $96.
It's okay.
Oh, you have level 96?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Hey, since we've been doing this, I went from 90 to like tail end of 90 to now I'm at beginning of 96. So like,
Yeah. That's good. Oh.
Ready to strike.
How dare you hit me?
Not impressed.
Uh-oh. Apparently, I think you could already... Okay, you're dead, so it's fine.
Bring it on.
Alright, so you're gonna burn to death anyway next time. Well, I didn't get the 2.3 million because I took damage. It's only 1.5.
Oh, looky
Well,
though.
damn, that's such a. Whew.
Well, yeah, you get an extra 20% for no damage. So if it's 1.5, 10% is 150,000. No. Yes, 150,000, so that's 300,000. No, you're right. That still doesn't make any sense. It's whatever.
Life make no sense, man. Just ride with it. Fuck it.
I'm just gonna, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so Astromass.
It's okay though.
They're core streaming, so I'll watch him.
Nice.
Oh, ni soge gawilo. Mila. Ole, okay, wan ba yo solo fate. Ni solo kikak.
96. I already said that.
That's got the path. That's got the path. Let's carve a path.
Oh, you're alive. Oh shit.
Cut them down.
Oh, looky though.
Argus, what was the name of the ice cream place that we went to? Menchie's. Yeah, Coyote. If you haven't been there, it's a frozen yogurt place. It's real good.
Frozen.
Yeah. I mean, where we were, there was a decent amount of like high schoolers / young adults, so I was like, ick. But
I mean, I'm in the middle of 3.
yeah. But it was good. I had this thing of frozen, because it's measured by the weight, so I had this frozen yogurt thing that had something called vanilla snow, which I guess is their like enhanced vanilla flavor, and green apple, so it was like a little tart, and I was like, this is good.
Green apple tart.
And I put Reese's Pieces, sprinkles, and 1 gummy worm on it. The Reese's Pieces and the gummy worm was a mistake because the cold yogurt made them both hard, and I'm like, I don't like these hard.
Eso quiero.
Wait, have I put has the timer gone off yet? No, it's still got 2 minutes.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
Oh, don't bonim back it through. Eso quiero.
Versus halfway through 19 million to get to 97.
$19 million.
Right, I think the oven's preheated, so I'm gonna go ahead and put my lasagna in the oven. I will be right back.
Okay.
Ever since I looked at my so the house behind me was on sale a while ago, and my younger sister told me, "Hey, it's on TikTok." And ever since then, I keep getting videos from that realtor being like, "There is a house in blah blah blah, Georgia. Look at it." And I'm like, "Ooh, I want this house. Argus and I would love this house."
How much are they asking for it?
I don't know. It said 20,000 down payment.
Gee, yeah.
Let me see.
As the down payment?
It says down payment FHA 3.5%, which is 20,000. It was 2,500 square feet, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, but there's like 2 giant basement spaces that can be used for offices. And I'm like, yeah. So you'd have 2 bedrooms, and then because Argus and I were like, okay, if we bought a house, we would like to have our bedroom at least 1 guest bedroom, potentially a adult time fun bedroom, and then like because we each want our own space for like our computers and gaming and stuff. So like that place that has like, because if it was like a 3-bedroom and there was no like basement, then like one of the bedrooms would be one of our offices, the second one would be a guest bedroom, and then like we would have our computer in like one of the other rooms. It would depend. But that's mainly when we were talking about apartments rather than like, because houses typically have not just like a living room, kitchen, and bedrooms. It's usually like some like other living space, so it's easier to like divvy it up. But in terms of apartments, if we could afford it, we would like a 3-bedroom. 1 for us, 1 is an office, potentially 2 is an office, and one of those being a converted like guest bedroom. But yeah, it would depend on the space.
Oh my god, green that.
So what game are you playing, Argus?
Still waiting for someone to play. I'm gonna play Smite.
Ready to strike.
Itchy ear.
Itchy weird.
Yeah.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Oh, don't bunny.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, is today Friday? Yes.
For another 9 minutes.
Let's carve a path.
Eso quiero.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Oh, Lukido.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Right.
Like a couple days long.
Oh, Argy, I didn't tell you because I found out earlier today, like right when I started streaming. My bonus came in this paycheck. And
Oh,
it's
that's what you like.
enough. I haven't looked at my paycheck, like itemized, like what was what. But it looks like it's going to be enough to where I can pay off the vast majority of my credit card.
Good.
So from that point, I can probably order the pup hood that I was thinking about because it's gonna take like 3 months to get here anyway. But the tattoo kind of like pushed that a little back because I was gonna do it. If I didn't get a tattoo, I was gonna order it, but since I got a tattoo and it was basically $600, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, did I get charged at $100? Let's find out. So Coyote, for some backstory, so when we went to the festival, I finally found a tattoo that I wanted. And the lady was like, okay, well, it's going to take like 3 hours before you can get your tattoo because there's people ahead of you. I'm like, okay. And she said that there was going to be $100 deposit, which I'm like, that's standard. It's all good. So I get there And I asked, well, when we first went there, I asked her, I'm like, okay, ballpark, how much is it going to cost? And she's like, $350 to $400. I'm like, cool. We get there, and she said, it's going to be about $400 to $450. I'm like, that's fine. She charged me $530, and I'm like, that's fine. I didn't realize till afterwards if the $100 deposit was supposed to go towards that or not. So was it supposed to be $530 total or $630 total with the $100 deposit? And Argus and I was like, okay, well, maybe after a couple of business days, they'll refund me the deposit amount. So it's only whatever I got charged. I just looked. They did not. So I spent $600 on this tattoo, which, again, if I got there, if I had thought to ask right then and there, being like, hey, I have a deposit, is that include the deposit? And if they said yes, so your total is going to be $630, I would have been fine with that. I really like it. I think it's worth it. Something like this took 45 minutes, I think, because like with a tattoo or anything art-based, you're not necessarily paying for how long it takes them, but for their skill. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. But in my head, I'm like, if they had just told me that versus you told me $450, maybe even $500, but total I've been charged $630. I'm like, what do I do? Like, if this was a normal shop, I would call them, be like, hey, this is what it is. Like, what should, like, was this intentional? And I didn't ask, you didn't tell me, like, what's going on. But it was at a festival / expo, so I already knew prices are slightly inflated, but, like, I don't know. Now I know if I ever go to something like that again, I now know if I have to pay a deposit before I pay for it, I need to ask, hey, I paid $100 deposit. Do you, when you on the screen, it says $530. Do you mean it to be $630? Or is it $530 total, so you need to reduce this by $100? I didn't think to ask that. I completely forgot about the deposit before I checked out. That's my fault, so that's why I'm not, like, super angry about it. But for the future, I know.
You can still be angry about it.
I'm not, because the reason why I'm not angry about it is because if they had told me when I saw $530 on the credit card scanner thingy, if they're like, oh, well, this is including the deposit, so it's gonna be $630 total, I would have been fine with it. Because I'm like, you know what? You set your prices. I understand it.
Because it doesn't feel like a scam.
Yes. Now it feels like I only should have been charged $530 total, and the $100 deposit should have been removed from the total, but it wasn't. So it feels like it was a clerical error. Because the reason why I'm okay with it is because it's like watercolor, and it looks really good. And like, it's not harsh lines. I really like it. And it's like, and it only took 45 minutes. Where, like, I think other people who did watercolor would have added another 30 minutes for the watercolor. And ask Argus, there were spots specifically on my inner arm where I was like, ooh, this is spicy. And I was, like, squeezing his fingers. I will say this experience, not the first one, but the second one, the experience really said, you know what now? I need to find a shop that does a style I like and go that route versus an expo kind of situation.
You can go to the shop called Unique Ink. It's not far from your house.
What's interesting is that, well, I like fine art and like graphic. Well, I mean, right now I'm not gonna get a tattoo right now anyway. Argus wants to get a geometric part. So there's apparently an artist that and this is one of the reasons why even if I don't get a tattoo, I will go back to the expo. We found a graphic artist that he likes that does sleeves. Too busy to do anything, but we looked it up and they're local. They're in our city. So he's like, fuck yeah. Yeah, so it's like, fuck yeah. So I can send them an email and be like, and set up a consultation. And that way, instead of saying, I want this way, you can set up a consultation and you can fine tune more so what you want and make it more customizable, because the expos are basically flash sales, which I understand, but I like them because when you look at a tattoo artist website, they have like 10, maybe 15, even less pieces, and they're usually giant pieces, colored pieces, whatever. I don't like that. I right now like fine art, black and white, maybe the occasional like slightly colored piece, but also like a small piece. They're showing full back, full sleeves, giant like, and I'm like, I'm not interested in that. So that's why I like going to the expo, because some artists have like hundreds of designs on pieces of paper, being like, you can choose this if you want to. So I like that because it shows more options. So yeah, it's interesting. But now I'm of the, because we worked retail, so I'm of the mind, this first time with the deposit, that's my fault. I didn't ask. That's my fault. If I were to do this next year and the same thing would happen, now I know to ask.
Mm-hmm.
And all I need to know is just tell me. If they're like, oh yeah, sorry, it's gonna be $530 plus a deposit, so $630 total, I'm like, that's totally fine. And I go from that. But I didn't think to ask, so that's my fault 100%. It's one of, Argus is one of the reasons why, like, if you want me to go with you to the geometric pattern one, usually they have like past art on the walls. I'll go with you so I can look at that and be like, is this something that in the future I would want to do? Because their website only shows like 5 or 6 different past projects, but in the shop may show more. But I'm also not going to force myself or force you to take me to the shop. Like, if you don't want me to go, I'm not going to push it. I'm not going to push it. Alternatively, if you decide to go during a time that I cannot go, I'm not going to make you feel bad about it. I will say that my sister, when she got her sleeves, she went by herself because, like she told you, it like minimum 3 to 4 hours. She said she would recommend, if you decide to go by yourself, the drive home, the adrenaline crash hits, and you might get a little woozy. So bring a snack, like a granola bar, maybe a bag of chips or something, and some ibuprofen. And then once you get home, if you pass out at 3 in the afternoon, you pass out at 3 in the afternoon because the adrenaline crash.
No, I get it. It makes sense.
97! Woo! Howdy. Do you have Hulu?
I do.
Have you heard of a TV show called High Potential?
No.
Did you ever watch shows like Burn Notice or Resilient Isles or...
Yes.
So I really enjoy High Potential, and if you're looking for a new show to watch on Hulu, I would recommend it.
All right. Well, I don't know
I can tell you. I can tell you the premise of it if you want me to.
Sure.
So the premise is, and so this isn't spoilers because this is the first episode. So there's this female character who is a cleaner in a police precinct, and she has this like mental thing where she has an IQ, like an IQ of over 160, and she basically like connects patterns and all that. She's basically very, very smart, very good with pattern recognition, and she basically helps the cops as a consultant doing that. And I enjoy it. I first started watching it when I was on the plane from Alaska, trying to prevent myself from throwing up in the plane from Vancouver back to Atlanta.
Right.
Because I felt like I was gonna vomit. I need something to take my focus, and I saw it on the headset, and I was like, "Oh, I've heard about this. I wonder if it's any good." And that got me through it. And now that I'm watching it,
God, are you kidding me?
and now that I'm watching it like not sick, I thoroughly enjoy the main character who is the smart person. I started watching The Mentalist a while ago, and I do like it, but like I changed to a different show because like whatever. But if you like something like The Mentalist, then I would very much recommend.
It'll be fun.
It's good. I recommend it. I think you'd like it. It's currently, I don't know if it's the end of season 2, but it's getting towards it because I think the 13th or so episode of season 2 just came out recently. And I think they usually have between like 10 and 15 episodes. It's only on season 2. And I kept getting ads for this other show called like High Something Potential, like HIP. And it's a French version of the show. And I'm like, please don't tell me this show like copied it and didn't give it credit. It did. I'm just blind. In the ending credits, it says based on this show in France, but it's American. So they acknowledge they took inspiration and they took the premise from this French show into the American show. And they did change, because I Googled it. I'm like, are they the same? And they said the French show, I don't remember what they said about the French show, but they said the American show is more like the character, Morgan, like the smart person who's a consult, is more emotional. Like, she's not just strictly logical. She has kids. She has an ex-husband and like an ex-husband. And like some of her decisions are based by emotion rather than just cold, hard logic.
Christ.
But anyway, I recommend it.
Alright, like I said, put it on my watch list.
And let me see how many alcoholic beverages I have left in my fridge. Because if I have more than 3 or anything different than an increment of 3, I'll have another one. But if I have an increment of 3, then I'll stop and just drink water or something.
Well, why? No, just curious though.
Are you kidding me?
And back. And I had 3
Well
left,
found.
so I'm done drinking beer.
It's ridiculous. I hate that stupid epic character.
Oh, but to answer your question, Coyote, the reason why is because with the level of alcoholic content of the beers I drink, which is about 8 to 9%, it usually, when I stream, it usually takes 2 to 3. Like, the third beer brings me over the edge to like mildly buzzed to either a good buzz or intoxicated, depending on how much food I have in my system. So 3 is like the good number. And more often than not, if I have a 4th one, I usually end up regretting it. Like, either I stop streaming shortly thereafter and I have a full beer, or I get a little too buzzed or drunk and I'm not happy with it. So, but since I'm so focused on increments of 3, that if I had 4 in my fridge, I would have had that 4th one, but I only have 3. Therefore, I'm done drinking for the night, and I have a Sprite Zero that I'll be drinking instead. Because I do not know where my water bottle is.
Is it to your left?
No, I think it's in my bedroom.
Okay.
How much time left on my... I have 18 minutes until my food.
Nice. I'm actually about to head off myself because if I'm going to be driving tomorrow, I want to make sure I'm actually.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm hungry. I'm gonna chubby cat one.
I don't know what that is.
It's all you can eat right now.
Oh, damn. Are you going by yourself or with other people?
With my sister.
Oh, how's she doing?
It looks like she can get out of the house and away from everything that's going on.
Right.
Ready to strike. My turn.
Okay, I need 20 million XP to go to 97. Or to go to 98. So if I make it to 98 before my timer goes off, I'll stop there and try to find a flag so I can hard save. I have a strange feeling I still have some, like, generic enemy fighting to do before I can find a flag.
You're outmatched. Ready to strike.
Oh, don't bunny.
Is there anything I still need to buy before I forget? Okay.
Eso quiero. Oh, ni oh, green dada.
Let's carve a path.
I think given what I'm dealing with now, I might be able to face Clea.
Oh, bah merde.
Still gonna wait though. Yay.
Ooh,
Oh,
hooray.
l'outil de...
Bye.
Let's go the path.
I mean, I love that there's no one helping whatsoever. They're sitting here on the fire line, sitting on the fire line, and everything's like, oh, and no one's helping me. It's so fun.
Let's go the path. Oh well.
So I think I need 2 more clears and I'll get to 98. Well, 2 more of these boss encounters and I'll get to 98. And then depending on how much that is, I might just try to get from 98 to 99 while my food cools.
Let's go the path. Ready to strike. Let's call the path.
Oh, l'odeur bonne.
Go ahead and run the ad now. Yeah. Okay, so I need 21 million to go up from 98 to 99, which would be probably 9 clears.
あ、ロキだ。
Yeah, probably like
あ、
9
バナ
clears.
ナせ
I got 6 minutes left. So I might actually just go ahead and say fuck it and just go to 99 and just try to like either run backward towards a
Oh my, ah, あれ
a flag.
Ready to strike. That's coming.
Oh, don't bonnie. 보니
You're outmatched. Let's cover path. Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Eso quiero.
My turn. You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Just try it.
Yeah. I gotta take the thing out of. Well, I'm supposed to uncover it and then cook it for another 5 minutes. But I might just say fuck that 5 minutes.
얼반매나. 오로도 보니
I gotta take the thing out of the microwave, the oven. I'll be back. I decided to do the 5 minutes uncovered. So 4 minutes.
그런다.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, Coyote. Talk to you later. Goodbye. Come on.
Let's go the path.
너 뭐니 마겠어? 루키도.
All right, let me go ahead and take the thing out of the oven. It's out of the oven, so I just need like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes for it to cool. So I'm gonna get this character up to 99, and then we'll see how much time left I have on that 20-minute timer, and then go from there.
You're outmatched.
I got one, maybe, I think I got one or two more clears, and then I'm at 99.
Let's go the path. Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
뭐님?
Wait, how much more do I need? Oh my gosh, I need... Bless it and call it 30,000. No, actually 20,000. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, like 22,000. Yeah, one more clear, and then I'm at 99. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could keep farming on this high character to give, like, partial XP to my other characters, but not tonight. I'm excited. And now that means Verso, in terms of XP, is like maxed out. So if it also means that if I find like a really good build for him online, I don't have to worry about like, oh, if I level up, I get more points to put in. All I have to do is just redistribute the stats.
Ready to strike.
$99. Finally, I farmed for a bit, but Verso is level 99. And thanks to the point distribution thing, my characters are all sorts of fucked up now. 99, 95, 94, 92, and 92. Okay. Is there anything in here that I still need to buy? I don't think so. I think I have everything. Yeah. Okay, so now I just need to... I need to find the a flag. Oh, there's a flag right there. What's up here? Let me see.
Great. Lovely.
Okay. Over here. Nope. I love how I was like, I should find a flag, and there was literally one right next to me. I'm so stupid. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Well, dang. Okay. Upgrade. 129. Okay. All right, Verso. Uh, the third hit. Really care about. What damage share? I can get rid of 2. Okay. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. Okay. Well, we're going to see who is streaming still. You know what? We're going to go to red because I don't have the brain capacity to think otherwise. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We made a lot of progress. Leveled up Verso from 999. Went to Renoirs Draft. I'm probably like halfway through it. So yeah, I made like the farming progress I made. And if I do more farming, I got to figure out a build for my other characters to do that same farming, so they're all level 99. Otherwise, let's see. Next stream most likely will be tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. But otherwise, I hope y'all have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And I know you have your choice of streamer and or content creator, and I'm very appreciative that you chose me for however long that may have been for today. But until next time, bye-bye.